Queen Village?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Fall means football, and the ultimate game plan starts in your kitchen. At D&K Appliances, we carry winning brands like GE, Bosch, Wolf, and Sub-Zero. So whether it's game day grilling, chilling drinks, or post-game cleanup, we've got you covered. Family-owned with personalized service. D&K Appliances delivers, installs, and supports every play. Visit our showrooms in Newtown Square or Flowertown, or online at dkappliances.com. D&K Appliances, the dependable difference.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
Searching for a new path to wellness? Dr. Molly Fantasia explains how medical hydration therapy can help you reclaim your energy. Listen to Health Watch, Sunday mornings at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Hi, I'm Dr. Mary Claire Haver, a board-certified OBGYN and menopause specialist. My new podcast, Unpaused, is the place for bold, unfiltered conversations about what it really takes for women to thrive in the second half of life. Every week, I sit down with medical experts, cultural icons, and powerhouse women to talk about what really matters. New episodes drop every Tuesday. Listen to and follow Unpaused with me, Dr. Mary Claire Haver, available now wherever you get your podcasts.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
So as we round out this week, and what an incredible Friday this is. Woo! We have Senator Dave McCormick, who's been very busy working for you, Pennsylvania, working for us. So we want to catch up. It's been a little bit. Senator McCormick, wishing you...
Hey, good morning, Don.
Hey.
How are you?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm great. Wishing you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, Happy Hanukkah. It's a great time of year.
Yeah. I'm not ready. But so there's that.
How does a senator do a shot?
I know. I don't know.
Tough,
and I can't complain. You're going back in between, Pennsylvania and DC, and five girls, right, between you and Dina. So
Six. We got six. I haven't bought a single present yet.
Oh.
I gotta get to work.
Why do I have a feeling
we're on our way? We're on our way back to Pittsburgh, and we're gonna have just when we get there, we're going to have a party with 100 and some friends from across the city. So we're going to be busy for the next couple of days.
Nice. And I'll see you at the outlets, right? That's where my husband Larry and I will be like at the outlets this weekend, going crazy trying to get everything done, right?
Exactly.
Speaking of which, and that really brings me into the topic of the economy and the talking point of affordability. It used to be back in the day, and you'll remember this, Senator McCormick, and it was, James Carville who coined that famous term.
Yeah.
It's about the economy stupid. To me, the affordability terminology that's being used it's kind of that, isn't it? It's the same old thing, just reworded. But where do you see this? And looking at some good numbers, I'm thankful, came out yesterday in the gas prices. So take us through what you see with the economy.
Yeah, I had a chance to fly up to Scranton with President Trump last week, and we talked a lot about. He gave a speech about it, and I think there's three big messages. The first message is, and people have to remember, what an absolute mess the economy was under President Biden. 22% compounded inflation. The highest year was 9%. The average was 5%. And that's really hard on working families. But the worst thing about that was wages were way below the increase in prices. So people were losing money every year. There was less money in their pockets. And what's happened so that's the first message. It was a real mess. And it was because of too much spending and too much regulation and a number of bad policies. The second big message is we've made a lot of progress in 1 year. So inflation's 2.7% in the last year, and wages go up by 4%. So people have more money in their pockets. The economy's getting stronger, and it's going to get a lot stronger in the next 2 quarters because all the policies of the Trump administration go into effect. And the most important ones were in the Working Families Tax Cut Act, which, a family that makes $50,000 a year is going to get $2,000 or $3,000 more dollars in their pocket. No tax on tips, no tax on overtime, child care, tax credit for 2 working parents, no tax credit. So people are going to be much better off, and businesses are going to be better off because there's accelerated depreciation, which makes it a lot easier for businesses to invest capital. So I think that the next year you're really going to start to see that. But we have to stay focused because working families in Pennsylvania are feeling the crunch from healthcare prices and electricity and home prices. So I think the message is we're making progress, but we got more work to do, and we got to stay focused.
And speaking of that, as far as healthcare, and I've spent so much time, as we all have, talking about healthcare and really digging out from, again, it's a financial issue. The so-called affordable, it's an unaffordable care act that, but I just wanted, what your projection is. A lot of people are worried about that.
Yeah, I think there's reason to worry. As you said, the Affordable Care Act was an absolute disaster. It promised lower cost. It promised more access. And it promised higher quality, and it's delivered on none of the three. We're the most expensive healthcare in the world. It costs 3 times more per person in America than any other developed country, and our results aren't better. Our life expectancy for men and women is a lot lower than many countries. Infant mortality is high compared to other countries, and 25 million people still don't have healthcare. So it's been a disaster. And we've got to fix it. And even though it was caused by Democrats, Republicans are in the majority, and we have to work with Democrats to fix it. And I think there's 3 things we need. More transparency so people can see where the money's going. There's healthcare insurance companies are making a ton of dough, and it's based on a lot of government subsidies. So we got to have more transparency. We got to have more choice for people. They got to be able to pick their healthcare. Because when consumers can make choices, there's a lot more discipline in the system and a lot less fraud. And the final thing is we need more competition, particularly across state lines for insurance. So that's the big plan. That's what we got to deal with. But in the near term, we have this problem of these COVID era subsidies that are in place, and those are going to end this month. And what's been debated in the House and the Senate is what we should do about those. And my opinion is we can extend those in their current form. But I am worried about working families who are going to see their health care premiums go up. So what I've been advocating with my colleagues, Republicans and Democrats, is shorten the extension to probably 2 years. We have to radically reform the income caps. Right now, people that make $500,000 or $600,000 a year can get this tax credit. I think that should be lowered substantially, so it's focused on people that are working families living paycheck to paycheck. And then the final thing is we need to eliminate the fraud in the system and probably have some minimum $5 a month requirement, because the automatic enrollment is just a way that the insurance companies are making billions. So we'll see if we can make progress on that. It's very controversial among Republicans and Democrats. The final piece of this, I'm sorry, I know I'm talking too long here, but is health savings accounts. which the president's recommended. I'd be very supportive of that. I voted for that. That puts the money in the hands of the consumers, not the insurance companies, and patients can use those health savings accounts to pay down their initial payment.
Yeah, no, I love listening to you because not only are you a military veteran, Senator Dave McCormick, but as well you are successful. You were successful, have been successful in the private sector, and you're a money guy. You're a math guy. And so this, what people, as Rich Zioli, loves to say, he's not a math guy, but you are. And that's what we need.
Yeah.
We need the math guys to explain this. It's a financial package. It's really Obama's like this redistribution of the wealth, like Joe the plumber back in the day. So somebody's going to pay for this, whether we spread it all out and we pay for these subsidies, right? Or these families get like dumped on with it. So somebody pays for it, but that's the PBMs, all of that. So I think we need to listen to people like you more because I think you have the proper skill set to talk about it in the setting of this is a financial package. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it absolutely. And it's so complicated. I mean, I don't want to leave you with the impression that I think I have all the answers on this. It is so complicated. Yeah. But when you just look at the facts, how much we spend, what the outcomes are, and whether all Americans are getting good health care, the system is failing, and we're going to need good ideas. And there's lots of good ideas on the Republican side on how to fix it, but we got to have some Democrats that are going to be willing to work with us to make it a reality.
Yeah, it's so important. I want to end on what I alluded to, and I'm sorry, Army-Navy game, I know you have to root for Army. Sorry, Navy won again, but but
you don't sound that sorry. Are you a Navy family?
No, my grandpa John, United States Marines. So I'm, he was a U.S. Marine, Purple Heart, Iwo Jima. Came home. Yeah, it's real warrior. Yeah. So no, my hat's off to all of our military members and you too. But what did you think about did you know in advance? Did you know about this warrior, the 1776, 1,776 dividend? Did you know about that?
I did. I really didn't. I mean, the Congress had approved in the Working Family Tax Cut Act a raise for military people, but I didn't know that the president was going to make that announcement as a warrior dividend. And listen, this is part of this is able to be paid for by the money that's been collected by tariffs. And I thought to myself when I saw the announcement that I can't think of a better use to give dividends. If you're going to spend that tariff money, my preference would be that you'd use it to pay down the deficit and the debt, which is just such a mess. But if there's anywhere you're going to give a dividend, I would give it to those men and women in our armed forces. And it was particularly on my mind because we just lost two military service members in Syria and a American interpreter. And, after a week of horrible violence and a reminder of the men and women putting themselves in harm's way, I thought it was a nice way to end the week.
Senator McCormick, Dan and I saw that you were putting out on social media talking about AI and Pennsylvania being front and center and, praising the latest that's optimistic for Pennsylvania. Did you want to mention that as far as AI and what it means for Pennsylvanians in particular, but all of us in America in this race with China?
Yeah, I'm glad you asked because, it's so much in the news these days. And, what I have said is this AI revolution is happening. It's happening. We are in a battle with China. There's no way to sort of stop it from happening. Bernie Sanders wants to stop AI from happening. Unfortunately, this is like the Industrial Revolution. This is happening. And it's not just the AI revolution, it's the energy revolution. And this is going to be, I think, Don, the biggest thing that's going to happen in our lifetimes in terms of changing the economy and culture. And we can either be the tail that gets wagged by the dog, or we can be leaders in Pennsylvania. And I think it's much better to be a leader because it's going to create enormous economic opportunity, hundreds of thousands of great paying jobs, building the energy infrastructure, building the AI infrastructure, terrific economic revival for our communities. It's the one big thing that can change Pennsylvania's trajectory. And, people are worried about certain aspects of it, and I think with good reason. We got to be sure that energy prices don't go up for consumers. It's going to be disruptive to some jobs. I think, ironically, it's going to create more jobs for skilled workers like welders and electricians, and it's going to put more pressure on white-collar workers. But this is a battle we got to win.
Yes.
In
Amen.
our race with China. And, I also say that in Pennsylvania, we're not just in a battle with China. We're in a battle with Georgia and Tennessee and Florida, because this investment is really attractive. And investment and talent are like water. They go to the place that's most appealing, with the least resistance. So we need to make Pennsylvania the place where this money comes and helps our communities and helps our economy, and make sure that our kids have great opportunities and stay in Pennsylvania instead of going elsewhere.
Senator Dave McCormick, less than a minute here, but I, as you said, you and Dina, you're a girl dad. Our executive producer, Dan Borowski, and his wife, Maisie, just had their first baby, a girl, Amelia, baby girl. And I didn't know if you, as a more, a veteran, 6 girls, God bless you. If you have advice, like, dad-daughter advice.
Blessings to you, my friend. Blessings to you. Blessings to you and your wife and Amelia. And, people say, when I have 6 daughters, did you just keep trying because you wanted a boy? And I said, absolutely not. I adore having daughters. And you know what they say is my dad always tells me this, because he has 2 boys. The girls take care of you in the end, Dan. So you're blessed.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I got a daddy's girl on my hands, but you got a ton of them. And, sir, as a great father as yourself that juggles both being in the Senate and having that many, it's got to be tough. So I thank you, sir, sincerely, and happy holidays. Yeah. Merry Christmas.
Many blessings to both of you. Have a great holiday.
You as well. Thank you, Senator Dave McCormick. Thank you so much. Lovely. Had to get.
What a guy.
Thank
you for that. Sincerely.
Yeah, Maisie and little Amelia.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. No, 6 girls. I can't even
That's
imagine.
a lot. Yeah.
That's like that man. He probably goes to the neighbor's house to use the bathroom. Like, you're never going to get in front of a mirror. Just forget it.
Or you just spend like an hour and a half in the bathroom.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of get his solace. Yeah.
Just like, boys, they.
No, I don't do that. No.
Like, my son is like, you shower, like, psh, they're so fast, but girls.
Why do you take so long in the bathroom,
I have no idea.
Yeah. No, and today I was feeling anxious because I still haven't done a lot of Christmas shopping. I was thinking to myself, am I the only one? But no, our United States Senator from Pennsylvania says it's okay. He hasn't started himself. So you know what, Maisie? We're okay.
We're okay.
Yeah, we're okay. Yeah, our senator says so.
And the thing about it is,
senator says.
I know.
New Jersey.
No, I think everybody, because let us know, 855-839-1210. But in all seriousness, because Thanksgiving was so late.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like, boom, here we are. It's like 6 days to 5 days to Christmas Eve.
Have we gotten complacent as a society?
I've just been busy.
Yeah? Or have we just gotten so
busy.
used to that we can order something and within 24, 48 hours it'll be on our doorsteps that we haven't thought that there's the pressure?
Yep.
And now what I'm realizing is I'm going on Amazon to make my purchases and they're so backlogged that they're not promising delivery till, after Christmas for some products. And it's a mess.
And ye
it's
shall
a mess,
find.
Don. What is it?
You'll find, seek and ye shall find.
Oh,
There
I thought there's
are,
a website you had.
Oh, no. There are sites that they're still delivering. So that's the nice thing. There's so much competition.
One of them being Eagle Shop. I did notice that the Eagle Shop's still delivering before Christmas.
So there are a few out there. But I will say this, that we will be out. I predict this year in particular, as far as retail sales, you're going to see this rush to all the outlets and shopping this weekend. That's going to be my family. We're all like at the outlets. We'll be all over this weekend.
Joy. Because I live like in the shadow of the Deptford Mall, and it's miserable.
It's going to be a zoo.
Yeah, but that's good. I mean, it's miserable this holiday season, but me and Maisie keep saying to ourselves, this is good for the economy. You look around, and there's traffic around a shopping mall. And we often look at the shopping mall here in Deptford or Cherry Hill, and we take it for granted too often.
Yeah.
And in our area, we still have the opportunity to go out and shop in person. A lot of people don't get that, so go out and do it.
Yeah.
Before it's too late and we lose it.
I hate shopping. I'm the only
I know,
woman in the
but
world.
it's-
Like I hate
But
shopping.
we talked about the other day. Like
Yeah.
there's something genuinely nice and warm about walking around Boscov's and going through the seeing if you can find a nice discount deal. And
I'm so impatient, though. You know me.
really,
Like
I thought you were one of those that would go to
Nope.
JCPenney or Macy's and go
Nope.
burn some time if you
I
you
did
ever
go with
have it.
David, but I'm just like I shop more like a guy because it's like, all right, let's get that, boom, let's get it, we're out.
Yeah, I shop like a woman. So.
See, we're stereotyping, and we shouldn't be doing that. All right, so we have a lot in store for you.
I could spend like 2 hours just going through the clearance sections.
That would make me crazy. Crazy.
Really?
That's
like me. It's a hobby for me and Maisie. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, this makes me crazy. And then, do you ever have somebody call you and they're doing what Dan's doing? 855-839. Like I've read, what are you doing? I'm like, what? I'm running around. Oh, I'm at TJ Maxx. I'm at Boscov. And then they're walking around on their phone in their earbuds and they're shopping and they're spending all this time. That would make me crazy.
Yeah, you don't like that?
No.
How about the let's FaceTime every 5 minutes while we're at Kohl's to see if you want this deal on this this product?
Just buy it, do it.
My loving,
Get her done.
beautiful mother is notorious for that. Yeah, that's where I get the hobby from, though, going around looking for the deals.
Really?
Yeah.
See, my mom dragged us everywhere, would not even buy us an Orange Julius. So my brother and I were both phobic. We just hate shopping. That's why. We didn't get the Orange Julius.
Just because you didn't get the Orange Julius.
Yes. So buy when Amelia's old enough, buy her some ice cream, buy her a treat.
Do you know how much those things are now, though? Like, sincerely, just take a wild guess.
I don't know, $7.
Smoothie shop in Deptford?
Yeah.
$8.50.
So, but they deserve it. They're being dragged along.
It's almost $10.
In a hot shopping mall. Buy them a treat.
No.
So
We'll go home and fire up the blender and make it at home for
that's my mom.
Smidgen of the price.
See?
wait, kids. If you're good, you'll get a smoothie when we get home.
Yeah. Well, if you're good, how about a Honda? Happy Honda Days. Get clearance deals on select 2025 models. Piazza Honda, like 0.99% for 60 months on a new Honda Ridgeline. I have a relative who just loves his new Ridgeline, by the way, got an incredible deal. Lease a new Honda Accord for just $229 a month or a Honda Pilot for just $399 a month, both for 36 months. These are great year-end deals, and you want to take advantage of them. Hurry into Piazza Honda of Philadelphia, Langhorne, Pottstown, Reading, or Springfield. Experience the wonder of happy Honda days while these clearance deals last, because they're going fast. Shop online, PiazzaHonda.com, Piazza, PiazzaHonda.com. Make sure you tell them Dawn sent you.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli here with my friend Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. When it comes to protecting your home, you need a roofer that you can trust to do the job right.
That's why at Emmons, we're not just another contractor. We're your neighbors who've built our reputation on honesty, craftsmanship, and superior customer service.
Well, take it from me. Whether it's a roof repair or a full replacement, siding, windows, or doors, Emmons delivers long-lasting protection and peace of mind.
The most expensive project is the one you do twice, so call us today at 856-556-3229 or visit callemmons.com.
The number one worry of people in retirement is running out of money. How about some ideas on how to protect your money? Tune in to the Retirement Spectrum with Alan Cohen, Saturdays at 6 a.m. and 3 p.m. on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
B101 is spreading holiday cheer throughout Philly. Tune in for the soundtrack to your Christmas season, featuring all the holiday songs you love. Christmas music all day, every day, only on B101, Philly's official Christmas station.
There's still time to get the perfect gift. Family & Company Jewelers in Marlton is open until 3 on Christmas Eve. Do yourself a favor and get to their showroom on Route 70 in Marlton, New Jersey. Planning to pop the question this year? How about you stuff her stocking with a diamond engagement ring? Or if you just want a little extra action under the mistletoe, you can't go wrong with a pair of diamond stud earrings. Check off your whole list with one stop to Family & Company Jewelers, South Jersey's holiday diamond destination.
The working families of La Una Neighbors District Council of Pennsylvania, D.C., Maryland, and Virginia are proud contributors to all aspects of growth in this great city. The Neighbors District Council provides safe, well-trained, productive workers who enable projects to be done on time and under budget. We appreciate our signatory contractors and their commitment to fairness and equality. Neighbors, we're building a better future today.
Brought to you by the Laborers District Council Licit Fund.
Great news, Nick. Legacy boxes are still in stock. With Christmas just around the corner, there's still time to buy the best Christmas gift ever. Legacy Box.
That's right, Adam. Order today and Legacy Box ships immediately. It'll arrive ready to wrap and place under the tree.
Gather the family together this Christmas and collect all your old VHS and camcorder tapes, slides, pictures, and film reels. Then you can binge on the good old days.
From fading over time to risks like fire and water damage, your memories aren't protected unless they're on a digital format. Legacy Box helps you replay those great moments from the past, from Christmas morning to your wedding day.
Legacy Box is the world's largest digitizer of home movies and photos. All the work is done right here in the USA, and over 1 million customers have trusted Legacy Box.
This Christmas is the time to digitize. Visit legacybox.com/value for exclusive holiday savings. That's legacybox.com/value for last-minute shopping. legacybox.com/value.
Lexus of Cherry Hill, an elite of Lexus dealer and an 8-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence for the customer sales experience. Why would you buy your Lexus from anyone else? The 2026 Lexus models are here and moving fast. The amazing team at Lexus of Cherry Hill are your source for the Lexus of your dreams. Over 300 new and pre-owned vehicles to choose from. Face it, you deserve a Lexus and you deserve award-winning customer service. Start your journey at lexusofcherryhill.com.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
When you go on vacation, does it make sense to have someone else pack for you? Of course not. The same can be said for your retirement. Your 401k could be packed with things you don't know about or even need. If you're close to retirement but don't have a plan customized to your goals, that's kind of like taking a 30-year vacation with no idea what's in your suitcase. Seems like a stressful way to start what should be a relaxing time. Jim Cipriotti and the Retire Ready Financial Group can help you unpack your savings and build a plan to help reduce future taxes, along with a clearly defined income strategy. Call Jim at 610-894-7415 for your complimentary retirement game plan, or visit retirereadyfg.com. That's 610-894-7415.
Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC, NPN number 2083768.
From North Wales to Willingboro, we know your favorite stations, Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Always live on the free Odyssey
app. Breaking news, and I'm so sorry. My condolences if you're on stuck on I-95 right now. So, heavy rain, strong winds, these temperatures tumbling, especially in the 1 p.m. hour. But looking at these traffic cams, and if you're on I-95 right now, it's a hot mess. This is what a nightmare on a Friday, and you got off work early or took the day off to get things done.
Look at that.
So this is Dan Borowski showing you the PennDOT cam. What is this? Does it involve? Because it looks like these are some of those yellow vehicles that are involving construction. Was there some construction out?
Not too clear. So the report that we got, the incident report, is a crash on I-95 southbound between exit 32 Academy Road, Linden Avenue, and exit 30 Cotman Avenue, Ron Street. It says there is a lane restriction. Hasn't gone into further details yet, but I am monitoring the locals to see what they learn as we learn.
Thanks. Hot mess, though. So you see that they're trying to get by, but it's all bottlenecked. What a disaster. And it's right at that. And, I will say this, too. If I see one of those big semi-trucks, and those guys, sometimes there's a car tries to scoot, because this is a merging area, and you'll see a vehicle, and they'll try to scooch in front of the bigger vehicle, and that leads to it. Let the trucker, you know what I mean? They're bringing the stuff that we all need this time of year. Just let them by. And while they go by, like pump, I do the pump like I'm a kid. Where you just do the, what do you say, like the like they can honk their horn, go like, hey, and they do, and I love that because that's like I know we used to do that when we were kids. Those, Like I love it. Like go, hey, honk, honk, and they
pull the horn.
Toot. Like you're pulling the horn.
We need a trucker to call in and start doing it for us. Yeah.
But
classic radio.
Give our truckers, show them some respect. You know what I mean? They've been disrespected. They had to deal with all these illegals getting the licenses and whatnot and jobs. And that's been a hot mess. They're hardworking, had to work hard during the pandemic. You know what I mean? To bring they deliver all the goods. They're delivering all your packages to make sure they get there. So give him a little break in the traffic. I'm just saying for a friend. And be safe out there too, because these high winds, up to 55-mile-an-hour winds. So really quick break. We have some other breaking news in the world of news, economic news. We'll get into all of that. I did ask my better half, Larry Menti, if he could call in. I hope he's not stuck in traffic. So we'll see if we get Larry Bear. I know.
They go, did someone lose a ladder on Ron Street?
Oh, I know. Ron better not be up on his ladder in 55-mile-an-hour winds, because he'll be like Wizard of Oz. I know.
Sorry,
I know you're sick of that commercial. Sorry. Quick break. Stay right there. And I'm sorry I didn't get to your calls. 855-839-1210. I'll get to your calls around the corner, do some breaking news, some business, talk about your holiday plans. Are you ready or not? I'll tell you what I have not done yet. I'm going to make the confession. I'm going to confess right around the corner.
Struggling to find the perfect gift this holiday season? Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa is here to make your holiday shopping easy with an MGM Rewards gift card. Give the gift that gives the most to someone special in your life. MGM Rewards gift cards can be used at one of Borgata's delectable dining venues, to book a luxurious day at the spa, and so much more. Purchase at theborgata.com. And happy holidays from Borgata.
At Horizon Heating and Cooling, we know the holidays bring joy, laughter, and lots of people messing with the thermostat. Uncle Steve, visiting from out west, wants the heat cranked way up, and all the roughhousing little cousins want it Arctic. Horizon will keep your HVAC system running strong all season long with expert installation and same-day emergency service. And right now, get up to $5,000 off a new HVAC system install, plus flexible financing available on installs and major repairs. Book horizonservices.com today.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-568-2790. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-568-2790. That's 800-568-2790. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with, call Big Lou at 800-568-2790.
Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Live and local from Philadelphia. The Dawn Stensland Show on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
Are you ready for the holidays? I am not ready. I'll make a confession in just a moment. And just to complicate things, you think about this crazy weather, wild, windy day. It was almost 60 degrees in the wee hours of this morning. I got up at 3 o'clock this morning. It was so warm. Ooh. Then the rain, it was like torrential rain. And now we have all these accidents all over. And this, as right around between 1 and 2 p.m., will go from low 50s, and then this wind whips through. And so we're going to drop like a rock. With the wind chills, it will feel like it's maybe 30-ish degrees.
Yay.
So I know. So it's the temperature dropping drastically.
I'd rather just stay 55 degrees.
I know. Wouldn't that be nice?
It's called Florida, yeah.
Yeah, Sunday it will be back in the low 50s. So that's another day like for the outdoor shopping, like Bucks County, New Hope outlets if you're trying to plan. By the way, Mayor Sherelle Parker delivering her second State of the City address, and that's scheduled for any moment. I don't know that we'll take it, but we always monitor these things for you.
We could.
Yeah. We could.
I'll queue it up just in case we want to drop in at all. Yeah.
But she's expected to, reflect today on her second year as mayor and looking forward to 2026. And so you think about, what was going on with it was, on one hand, we had that tragic medical jet crash with the little boy who survived. It just went home in time for the holidays. We reported that to you. But as well, the Eagles winning the second Super Bowl, and that was pretty exciting as well for the mayor. And then she gave us that good luck cheer, E-L, we all have to quote it. Now we have to do the cheer, E-L-G-L-E-S or whatever, because, it just became good luck. So we got all that.
Eagles!
And see, I'm never going to, it would jinx me because everybody who went, we were in Italy last year and Anne-Marie outed me because she recorded me.
I think it's about due time we play that.
I know. And I spelled it much the same in Italy last spring, albeit after a wine tasting. But I did that little wine, That's my excuse.
You were drinking.
And I'm sticking with it.
Yeah, I don't have that right now, but I'll have
That's
that.
Right. No. So we have Sherelle Parker going on. We also have news of TikTok, and that is a deal has been struck with TikTok, and this is obviously China's ByteDance parent company signing this deal to form what you would say is a joint venture, and that avoids any kind of a U.S. ban on TikTok. So they're getting a lot of things done at the end of the year, but ByteDance retains almost 20%, 19.9% stake in the new joint venture. Oracle, Silver Lake, MGX among the major investors, and the deal then aims to address national security concerns, ensures the U.S. data protection. That's the word. So they've come to an agreement with China, who's the parent company. But I told you this a long time ago. This is all about the data. So who controls our data? So this is part of the deal where the U.S. government, they were saying, oh, no, China, you're not getting all their data. We, the U.S. government, are going to get the data. That's the real underlying story here, that you have to be so, because when you're trying to you go, oh, I just did this the other day. Like, you want a certain app, and then they go and you were making your Christmas card or your Hanukkah card, right? So you're like, oh, I wanted such and such app so I can do this and do these cool little graphics. And some of them say, oh, it's for free. Nothing is for free because somebody is getting your data. So when you agree to all of that and you agree to download all of your information that's in your cloud, your pictures, all of that stuff, all that data, all that facial recognition stuff, all of that, somebody's getting that. And that is gold. Right? That's valuable. And so that's what this negotiation was really about, or at least that's, I believe, in part. They're saying national security. They want our data and they want to control our data, and they don't want China to just get our data. That's what that's about. So the data stays here, but the U.S. government has it, because when your kids are going on, or you are going on TikTok, guess what? All that facial recognition, all that information that you're putting out, you're handing it over to the U.S. government. You think you're all independent and conservative or independent, but just be aware of that. So that's my little take on that one. So you ready for my confession?
What's that?
All right. We don't even have our tree up.
Oh, really?
Nope.
Oh my gosh, Dawn.
Because
not even the tree. We have the tree.
We don't even because we get a real tree. This is my confession. Mm-hmm. How many of you, somebody please God tell me that you don't have your tree yet. But this would happen because there were so many charity events, some of that you guys know about, some you don't. But last Friday, you know what I mean? I worked all day and then ended up running errands in between shopping.
When do you have time to do it?
And then ran to support Families Behind the Badge Children's Foundation, incredible event, right, to raise money, nonprofit. Then just zoomed right from Center City to the airport to pick up David. And that was like my Friday was, you know what I mean? It was like 3:30 in the morning until I think I got home at, I think it was like 10 something at night. So that was Friday. And so we didn't do then we were all wiped out. And then we had a family event Saturday, and then the snowstorm hit. And we were shoveling and whatnot Sunday. So we couldn't go get the tree. Do you see what and then work, boom, hits. So we're gonna do it probably not today, but maybe tomorrow morning, first thing.
Because you have Suze. Is it Suze that asked?
Is it Suze?
There was someone in the chat Lisa. Lisa says, Dawn, I remember the year that you didn't pick out a tree until December 23rd. Are you going to break that record?
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
I
love our audience
that.
memory.
Yeah, you have a great memory.
Yeah.
I totally forgot about that.
So this isn't the first time this
I'm like,
happened.
hey, kids, it's a new tradition. We're getting, it's every year. See, every year is a new tradition.
So let's just like why not get an artificial tree?
I just
It's
like,
such a hassle, and it hangs over your shoulders all holiday season, and then it comes in December 19th, and you're thinking, how the hell am I going to get this thing up?
because, okay, a couple of things. Are you ready? We did have an artificial tree for a little bit because David had these really bad allergies.
Yeah, me too.
So the artificial tree is helpful with that. But then you have to see what happens with the artificial tree. Here's the deal. What happens is then everybody else is like, oh, well, why don't you just, we'll get the tree out for you and you decorate it. See, when you go together and it's an event, because I can't do it by myself, when you go together, then it forces all of us to go get the tree. Even if it's like Hollids and they like help rope it up.
I like that
over the
strategy.
thing.
Yeah, so
But
then there's
it's
not like an opt-out.
See, it's like my strategy to make sure the whole family, we all have to go, get the tree, we come back, it's like tradition. And see, tomorrow there's even a deadline because Eagles, 5 p.m. So see, we have to do it well before then. We'll be decorating the tree, and then like I'll have the food and we can have dinner and still like decorate the tree during the game. You see?
Okay.
It'll be a whole thing.
I think that's fair.
So I don't have to do it by
But
myself.
is the point of a Christmas tree to kind of live in the season for longer than a week with the beautiful decorations all around you? And
well, if you do it there have been years, Dan, where I do it too early, and then you've got the needles. You know what I mean? It's like crumbling.
Oh, look what I just found.
What?
I'll have to transfer it over to my computer.
What'd you find?
Yeah, I'm going through old messages with Anne-Marie Muldoon, our great
What,
friend.
oh, what's Anne-Marie?
Yeah.
See?
So I finally found. That's what I've been doing.
Keeping receipts. Thanks, Anne-Marie.
Yeah.
I know.
Hey, speaking about receipts, yesterday we had a great caller, Frank in Ben Salem. I don't know if you want to bring him on real quick just to hear what he had to say about the ACA. He heard some information from his son and wanted to share it with the audience.
Hey, Frank.
Hey, Dawn. Thanks to you guys for the great year. But here's the fraud about this medical insurance. My wife and I, my son's over 26. For some reason he's not working. We were paying $800 a month for his insurance. A friend gave me this program called Penny, Pennie. I thought, okay, I'll call.
Mm-hmm.
I called. Within 15 minutes, I had a plan for him. Vision, dental with no deductibles, prescriptions, generics $4 to $12, brands $6 to $15, plus his major medical, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And we got it to start January 1st, $208 a month. And after I got it, he said, if you want to really know all the stuff about the plan, I called. It's with United Healthcare. Now, how does that happen when somebody like me and my wife were paying $170 per month per person for Medicare, plus as a retired government guy for 40 years, I'm paying almost $600 a month for my supplement, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and I call this program and it's $208, and I'm wondering why can't people do that? Because my friend's son is on that as well.
Well, okay, so I'm looking it up because I'd never heard of it. It's Pennsylvania. So they, on Trustpilot, they have an excellent score, users praising specific agents for being helpful, etc. Better Business Bureau is posting some warnings and Reddit reviews. So I'm looking all over as you're speaking, and I thank you for this great information. But it's one of these referral services. This is not a direct lender. This is one of these third parties. And I'm always wary of any. Go ahead.
But when I called, when he said, he gave me the basic information, and I said, well, if I want, I called them back and I said, can I call you directly to find out all the information? He says, you're with United Healthcare, okay? I called them. The plan is like unbelievable. the vision, the dental, the prescriptions, and the major medical, $208 a month. And I'm like, this is what the government's doing. I know I listened to your doctor friend when you interview her, and then
Dr.
yesterday
Mass.
you had Nancy.
Yes.
And like, we're getting scammed here.
Well, but part of it, you understand that Pennsylvania's Health Exchange, which is this third party like referral site, but they receive these federal subsidies, so they rely on federal subsidies. That's what's going away, right? So all of this is hunky dory right now, but it's in a couple of weeks if they don't get it together. That's what Senator McCormick was talking about. They've got to get this together.
Well, he told me it has nothing to do with ACA. That's what he told me. So, I could only go by what he told me. And like when they were great, and then when I called United Healthcare to ask all the questions, they were great. And, it's not like it's ABC company. United Healthcare is a big company. So I just thought maybe this would be information that maybe some people who are struggling, with their kids, and he's over 26, so it's not like you're insuring him under your plan.
Ask you. Yeah.
So can I underline Dawn's point here? Because I just
one
want
more thing. Let me just say one more thing really quick, Dan.
Yeah.
That I'm looking at Erie Times News. See how much penny premiums could go up by county in 2026 if they lose these federal tax credits. So I'm assuming it's a Pennsylvania. You're talking about Pennsylvania. So maybe some state dollars. Yeah. Go ahead, Dan. I'm sorry.
I was just going to say CBS News specifically calls it CBS Philadelphia. Many Pennsylvanians who buy their health insurance through Penny, quote, the state's Affordable Care Act marketplace, quote, can expect higher premiums during this year's open enrollment period. Goes on to talk about a Megan Reed who's seeing their premium rise from $230 to nearly $400, almost doubling in price because of this.
So, and this would be a good question for somebody like our Pennsylvania treasurer, Stacey Garrity. Is there a way for states within a program like Penny that you just talked about, Dan Borowski? So it would be interesting if the state could come together with something that would try to be some scaffolding here in between. That would be fascinating to me and that would be for somebody like Stacey Garrity. Again, we need these math people, right, who can think outside the box. That's why I was asking that with Senator McCormick or somebody like Stacey Garrity, our state treasurer. Can they come up with some thinking outside the box, thinking of some great ideas? Because after all, it's, to your point, Frank, it's not your son's fault that this screwed up. So we can blame the fact that Obamacare was really unaffordable care and that everybody knew this was coming and looming, and we've all been paying, we the people, taxpayers, we've been paying for the subsidy. But now it gets lumped onto people like your son. It's not his fault. And so that's, I think, what is tugging at the heartstrings of guys like Senator McCormick. They got to figure something out.
Yeah, but the 400 is certainly better than the 800, even though it would, if it did jump, that's the big nut, 800 a month.
It's crazy.
But so that's, I thought I'd bring it to your attention.
Thank you.
Furthermore, you guys, Merry Christmas.
Merry
Dan,
Christmas.
you, the crew in the morning, everybody. You guys do a wonderful job. And I listen to you guys as a retiree. I'm like stuck to the radio half of the day. So thank you very much.
Oh.
Well, Frank, thank you so much. And thanks for calling back. We had those technical, Dan and I talked afterwards. We felt terrible. We were having.
You're a great caller, Frank.
Yeah, Frank, we appreciate you. Merry Christmas. And you're a great dad.
Merry Christmas.
You're a great dad. You're worried about your son, right? And I relate to that. And that's just it. That's why the Ryan McKenzies of Congressman Ryan McKenzie, who I've talked a lot about, obviously Northampton County, or even can I bring up Brian? Can I bring up Brian Fitzpatrick? I know many of you are hating on him. I know, but they're not wrong to say. First of all, they're not wrong to say they're going to lose the Republicans are going to lose the midterms in some of these very some of the most difficult districts and the swingiest, as I forget who wrote about, and they called it the swingiest of the swing districts, which was a great line that somebody in a local publication wrote about a week ago. But Fitzpatrick, he's the final one. He's the last of the Mohicans, if you will. He's the last Republican in these so-called collar counties that used to all be red. And I know that you might, not be happy with him right now, but what would you rather have a Democrat take that spot? Because believe me, they're going to go tough after that one. And the same I would say with Ryan McKenzie. I mean, he just feels like yesterday, right? He beat an incumbent Democrat woman in Northampton County. And like I said, he was running on the affordability issue long before Mom Donnie was. Okay. And so he knows this issue and knows people are going to be hurting just like Frank's son. So what do? We got to think outside the box and figure this out. And that's really where a lot of business people need to come together, figure out the math. My dad was so good at teaching us math. I'll never forget, my dad, I should say dad, we got to come on. He would explain, he explained like amortization. In
I would love
grade.
that. That'd be a great segment.
Yeah. I should have my dad try to explain this as a huge Trump supporter and a great math guy and business guy. That's what we need. We need people to explain that Republicans did not create this. Republicans are trying to solve it, but that does not solve the pain that people are feeling in real time. You see? So all of the above is true. 855-839-1210.
Hey, I got something for you.
Yes? I will also note, but also notice this is, where we're going. This one was Italy, but I'm a little sunburned, because I'm going to be a little sunburned this April in Portugal, Spain. The weather's beautiful. What am I like? Yeah, I'm like.
Why is it slow motion? I didn't do that.
Yeah,
I didn't do that.
You didn't do that. It's
No.
Anne Marie. Oh, I'm gonna kill her.
Currently also
Love Anne
going
Marie
on,
Melton.
we're waiting the State of the City address. Sherelle Parker, Black National Anthem being performed at this moment, and we'll drop in live to that maybe momentarily.
Nice. State of the City, because she's all high energy and she'll talk about our accomplishments. And no doubt, Mayor Parker, she has been battling. Remember, when she first came into office, I loved the fact that she was like, oh no, oh hell to the no. All these people were zooming it in by the thousands. She was like, where is everybody? Echo, hello.
Come back.
Come on, everybody's back to work.
Look at
They
her
fought
singing behind, too. That's kind of cool. I don't think I've ever seen that. Like, she's really belting it out. You see her?
Beat, have not a weary feet. Come to the place for which our fathers sighed.
It's just pretty cool to see a politician sing like that. I don't know.
She is.
Yeah.
Well, because this is a, if you go to church and she's, you know what I mean, grew up in a very, very active church. And so you could just tell that about her.
Yeah.
That this is a song that is sung in churches, black churches.
Means a lot to her.
And
Yeah.
so, yeah, she's singing in the choir, which is a great thing.
It's cool.
Wearing her kind of a turquoise blue. But we will, we'll dip into that and hear
We
some.
should probably knock out a break, yeah.
Okay, so we will take a quick break. We'll by then perhaps Sherelle Parker will be speaking, so we'll monitor that. Maybe dip into that. There's other news and Trump news. There's Santa Claus news, Christmas news, Hanukkah news. Man, there's a lot of news, and we'll get more into the Turning Point USA situation, that little rift. We'll talk about that. There's a lot here that we got to get into. So thanks for being here. Most of all, I will say, I just appreciate you. I appreciate our relationship, our friendship, and that you trust me, you trust us, you turn to us every day. And there are a lot of choices out there. So most of all, this is about you today, just being grateful for you. 855-839-1210. We will take a quick break. Be right back.
At Virtua Health, we're redefining heart care.
Our Heart Rhythm team at Virtua is really working at the forefront of technology. There's constantly new advances.
Like cardiac clinical trials and breakthrough treatments for atrial fibrillation.
treating atrial fibrillation with ablation and treating it early allows for the best outcomes for our patients. We can make a meaningful difference in patients' lives.
Virtua Health, here for complex heart care, here for good. More at virtua.org/here-for-good.
Have some exterior home improvement problems and just don't know who to call? Call PJ Fitzpatrick to diagnose and fix your problems. PJ will come to your home with a complete shop on their truck, and they can fix it all on the same day. Poorly sealed windows, overflowing gutters, rotted trim, and leaking roofs. This is the time to call the home repair experts at PJ Fitzpatrick. No job too big or too small. Visit them at trustpj.com. With over 45 years of experience, they'll fix it right the first time. Visit trustpj.com and stay off the ladders.
Experience casino like never before at Bet365. Spin your way through your favorite games. Check out our awesome table games and face off against a real live dealer. And play exclusive games that you simply can't play anywhere else. New Bet365 players get a 100% deposit match bonus up to $1,000 plus spins. Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply.
Ready to grow your savings and plant the seeds for a stronger financial future? With a growth savings account from First Harvest Credit Union, you can earn up to 3.05 annual percentage yield and enjoy flexible access to your funds. Or explore our competitive certificate and IRA specials to cultivate even more growth. Visit firstharvestcu.com/growth savings or stop by your nearest branch to get started. First Harvest Credit Union, empowering members to do more for 85 years. Membership restrictions apply. Federally insured by NCUA.
Hey, Philly, real talk for a second, okay? Because between work and the kids, look, the house is like running on Wi-Fi, and when it's slow, there's chaos. That's why we switched to Verizon Fios, and honestly, I should have done it sooner. Right now, for a limited time, you can combine Fios home internet and one line of mobile for just $69.99 a month. You bring your phone, you get unlimited welcome for $50 a month with auto pay plus taxes and fees, and then add Fios 300 megabits per second for just $19.99 a month with auto pay, mobile plus home discount, and bonus discount. And this is real, Philly. For a 100% fiber optic network, it is fast, it's reliable, it actually keeps up when everyone in the house is online at the same time. Visit your Greater Philadelphia Verizon store today and ask about this limited time Fios and mobile offer. Once you switch, you're going to wonder why you waited. For eligible new Fios internet and mobile customers, both the $15 monthly discounts for Fios and bring your phone applied over 36 months. Mobile and home discount enrollment required. $99 Fios setup charge applies for unlimited welcome. Unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic and times of congestion. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Free speech lives here with Rich Zioli weekday afternoons 3 till 7 on Odyssey's #1 talk station, 1210 WPHT.
You know, thinking about Frank Sinatra, my youngest son loves to sing and sings in a choir, and he loves to sing Frank Sinatra and has it down.
Really?
Yes. And
Can I ask for him to come
he's
and do
a
a
teenager.
performance?
I should
Our
ask
audience
him.
would
That'd
love.
be
Like,
fun.
could you imagine how much our audience would love that if he came in and sang a couple Sinatra songs for us?
But isn't it cool that a 19-year-old loves Sinatra? I mean, I think isn't that awesome? It's just.
So let me ask though, because my love for Sinatra really exploded with, honestly, this station and Sid Mark, Frank and Friends and such.
Yes.
Did that have a role in his, or is it just something you and Larry would kind of play around the house and it just ingrained itself into your son?
Well, we certainly would have it on Sunday mornings. You know, Sundays with Sinatra. So, I mean, did that sink in for the kids, for David? Maybe.
I want your advice.
You know,
like I want music to sink into my little girl.
Just play it.
Yeah.
You know, that's my advice. And even, I mean, I know you play the piano, keyboard, and so as long as you can have that around, you know, little Amelia, I think that she'll appreciate all different kinds of music.
I hope so. I hope I have a well-rounded, and I don't mean to kiss your ass and Larry's ass, but both your kids, well, all your kids, they're all very well-rounded individuals.
Aww.
And very talented individuals. So
thanks for saying that.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, Larry really knows music. I appreciate music, but he knows, you know, he's somebody who's an aficionado. I mean, he knows all the different
music nerd like
I
am. Yeah,
exactly.
Like last night, I was watching
Phil
Hans Zimmer perform orchestra, and then I followed it up by watching Michael Bublé actually performed at the concert with the Poor for the Pope this year. And did a fantastic performance, amazing backing orchestra. So me and Emilio, watched that entire performance yesterday. So.
Hi, Lair Bear.
Hi, Lair.
Hey, how you doing? You know who I talked to today, speaking of music? Felix Calviere, who is the lead singer of the Rascals. Like Groovin', It's a Beautiful Morning, People Gotta Be Free. I mean, they had a slew of hits in the 60s into the 70s, and that have been done over and over again and covered over and over again. They're still playing. They're still around playing. But, he's in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. He's in the Songwriter Hall of Fame. There you go. There you go.
Woohoo. I love it. I love that you know this music.
Wait, hold on. I don't mean to interrupt, but you're just hanging out with Felix Cavaliere talking about music? And what a life you got, Larry.
I know.
Yeah, well, our program director is used to be at WJLP, and he was like the top music program director in the country. So it's his hookups all the time. He brings them in. We have stars on like all the time, so it's pretty cool.
Amazing.
That's so cool.
I know. You got to write the book, be the ghostwriter for Tom Cuddy. You know what I mean?
I know.
His stories are like
his stories are unbelievable.
Like about some of the most famous people, and it could be like played in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame or something.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'll tell you one real quick. Taylor Swift. He was the first one to play a crossover hit of hers. His agent kept calling and saying, you got to listen to this song. And this is at a time when there was no crossovers from country to pop. And he goes, I don't know. I just can't put it on my list. And he goes, well, let me send it to you. So he gets it, and he goes home and plays it and goes, wow, this is really good. It was Teardrops on My Guitar. And he goes, this is really, really good. And then he put it on the list. And so he puts it on the list. They wanted to see how it would do for a day. It was a huge hit. They put it in their regular rotation. He gets a call from Taylor Swift thanking him profusely.
That's amazing.
And saying, if there's anything I can ever do for you, please let me know. And he goes, when I come to New York, too, I want to meet you. And he said, well, that'd be great. You don't have to. It does not matter that you meet me, but would you do an interview? We'll have you interviewed. And she said, absolutely. Do you know that she was there 3 days later?
Wow.
Went there, gave him a big hug, said, listen, thank you so much. You've just changed my career. And he can still, anytime, and I have to be careful saying this. I'm going to not say it.
Can you ask for money? Is the question?
Yeah, be careful. Yeah, don't say it.
Well, I'm curious. I mean, she gave out $197 million to truck drivers, backup dancers, everyone involved in the Eras tour. I mean, if he can ask for anything, why didn't he ask for a couple million, no?
No. He can get... I have to be be saying this, but he's been able to get tickets for her concerts,
awesome.
That's
cool.
the thing.
Yeah.
That's a cool story.
That's really cool.
And she grew up on a Christmas tree farm right here in Pennsylvania.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of which, are we going to get our Christmas tree? I confess that we don't have the tree yet because David came up, late Friday, and then the snowstorm hit, and yada yada. So we got to get the Christmas tree. Tomorrow.
Yeah, we have to get we have to get a Christmas tree, and we got to buy presents. Yeah. That's another thing we have to do.
Well, wait, hold on. Dawn's been saying this entire episode that she has not bought the gifts. And in the back of my brain, I'm like, okay, that means Larry's been out there, getting the gifts. So neither of you have gotten gifts for anybody?
We have, but we have a big family, so we have a lot.
Well, I like to get the presents for the grandkids because they're fun. Kids are just wait. You have lots of great years coming ahead. Yeah, you have that's a great years coming ahead.
That's the thing. It's like as you become an adult, you just buy what you want for yourself. So it becomes so hard. I mean, Dawn, I don't want to spoil anything, but do you have ideas for Larry's gifts? Don't name what they are, but you do. Okay, cool. And Larry, you have an idea for what you're getting Dawn, or tell me to? You should see Dawn's face right now. She's looks very inquisitive.
Yeah, I would like her to tell me what she wants for Christmas.
What have I told you for years?
Because I know whatever I get won't be good enough. So I need her to tell me what it's going to be so I don't get that sour look. Oh, yeah, this is nice. Okay. Yeah, this is nice. And then like 2 months later, where is that thing I gave you for Christmas? Oh, it's somewhere.
I'm just throwing it out there. I mean, the Dawn could definitely use some spa day. Maybe.
Spa day?
Yeah, but that's not what you were saying on air that you were wanting really bad.
Well, for years, Larry teases me that I would go, I want 3 things, jewelry.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. When we first started going out, the first Christmas, I gave her. What did I give you? I gave you like workout clothes.
Yeah, like a Gap sweatshirt,
a vacuum, and some workout clothes. Yeah, it doesn't work out.
Practical.
That's what I did too myself. Yeah, Maisie wasn't too happy. Yeah.
And I was like, I said, "Are you okay? I mean, you don't seem to." And she goes, "I want 3 things from now on for presents from you: jewelry."
Yeah. There it is.
I'm getting so many of these text messages from like Kay and all these other jewelers that they're running deals. So Larry, maybe head on over.
Lee Pavorsky.
Yeah, Pavorsky. Yeah,
right.
Yeah,
we got Lee right here. So what strikes you in today's news? By the way, Larry, our Mayor Sherelle Parker is giving her 2nd State of the City address. At some point, they've had choirs and. They have a big stage set up and all of that. So
it's a whole show. They actually build it as a show. The show will begin in 10, 9, 8, 7. And they started with like a wrestling package on a Jumbotron.
So
they're back to the Jumbotron now. I mean, we can dip over if you want to see real quick.
But she's not speaking yet.
I'm proud to report the state of Parks and Recreation is strong. And because of your leadership...
It's all produced video that they're watching right now.
So, they're doing a whole show. So she's having all the departments record, she recorded, celebrating... everybody, because remember she kind of split up sanitation to deal with the dirty,
smell,
trash on the streets, etc. So she hasn't
mentioned the smell too, cleaning up the smell of.
Yeah. Well, she's putting on a show. Good for her.
Yeah.
Good for her.
Yeah. So it's so she's having everybody say we're working for you. She's having all the different departments. And then, she will be speaking as well.
What's the lay of the land up there with your mayor? Lair. I mean, is
Zoran Mamdani?
Yeah, is he going to have an event like this where he's using all the taxpayer money to put on a grand show? Actually, it's probably a grander show with his socialism and communism background. But are people ready up there in New York?
He is such a phony. I'm sure he'll say, I can't have that because we still need money and there's people suffering on the streets and stuff like that. And yet he grew up in a mansion and he's going to move into Gracie Mansion. The guy is such an amazing fraud. And the young and the dumb fell for it. All the people that are the 20-somethings all love him and they believe everything he says, even though all the things he says are fantasy. Completely. He can't get any of them done. Now, I can't think of one of his promises that he's going to get done. They're going to find out pretty fast that he was full of just hollow promises. Because, you know what? Is he going to get the money from the state? No. Kathy Hochul is running for governor. She's not going to give him money. So, yeah, let's talk. It's Christmas time. Let's not talk about Zoran Mamdani. He doesn't even celebrate Christmas.
I'll make a Christmas suggestion to anybody that knows people supporting Zoran Mamdani. Why don't you, instead of buying them a gift this holiday season, donate to a charity in their name and give them that little certificate instead and say...
Oh, no, the socialists would like your money for his transition team and his party.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, he's begging.
Even though he said he wouldn't do that.
He only needs $8 million. So if you can guess, he got half of that already. So
maybe he'll win the lottery.
Yeah. He's already had somebody resign from his transition team for anti-Semitic tweets.
Ooh,
so
not a good look.
Oh, no, not especially for a guy that will not denounce that he said globalize the Intifada. So, it didn't help him at all.
Yikes.
No, we're in for a nightmare up here. In for a nightmare. This is going to be a weird 4 years.
Well, you'll be front.
Is that Christmas? You have a pianist there in the studio?
Yeah,
playing right now.
Yeah, Dan plays the piano.
Chime in the background.
He's stuck with his piano lessons.
It's like the house band.
Hey, we have to take. Can you stick with us around the break? Are you okay, Lair Bear?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Right?
I have nothing else to do. Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Christmas shop.
Can you be my cabana boy and just sit here and chat? No, seriously. This is why working long hours in separate cities from your spouse is actually good for a marriage. Because then you're like, oh, nice to talk to you. Because we just, you know what I mean? really don't get to talk very much during the week.
Yeah, we don't have conversations.
No.
We have briefings.
Yes, exactly.
I'll meet you in this situation.
What did you? Yeah, that's right.
That's what you call
So
it.
what did you do today? All right, I gotta get to work.
Yeah. It's like, okay, I can't use any of that. What can I steal?
That's what I highlighted.
All right.
Great comment there.
Yeah.
That's what you call it, my dog.
All right, more with Larry Menti, my better half, and we do have a little bit. I'll give you some headlines, some breaking news that is going on, just to sprinkle in some news. 855-839-1210 if you want to just make me feel better. If you don't have the tree up yet, or you have some ideas for holiday shopping.
I mean,
what?
Pennsylvania Senator Dave McCormick told us
Yeah.
today that he hasn't gotten his gifts
That's right.
yet. So,
So-
the senator doesn't do it, it's fine.
I'm vindicated.
Yeah.
Okay, a lot of important people. They're worse off than me. So there, haha. We'll be right back. Okay.
Drier conditions return to the forecast this afternoon as a strong cold front moves through the region. We'll have clouds with a few peaks of sunshine. It will be windy with temperatures falling into the 40s. For tonight, very cold, mostly clear and windy, low 26 for the city, colder in the suburbs, and a mixture of sunshine and clouds, and less windy on Saturday with a high 42.
Hey, this is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com, and take a complimentary class this Thursday, and I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call
800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Win big this winter with CNC Heating and Air Conditioning's win-win deal. We win by keeping our family of employees working in the cold months, and you win by getting the best pricing we can offer with an added 10-year warranty and rebates. Manufacturer pricing is going up this January, so let's win together. Schedule an estimate today with CNC, your local Lennox dealer, and start saving today. Visit cc-hvac.com. Offers only for new installations through the end of 2025. 0% financing available.
Football fans don't just watch the game, they live it. From pre-game rituals to post-game celebrations, PNC is proud to be presenting sponsor of the Eagles Radio Network and a devoted fan just like you. Fans who show up in full force in every kind of weather, because keeping your finances boring allows you to make exciting memories full of face paint, tailgates, and all the things that make game day. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Got any gadgets? Get online protection. NordVPN has a ho-ho holiday deal just for you. Secure up to 10 devices with a single account. NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro feature helps you avoid malware, phishing, and annoying trackers. Just a few taps and you're safer online. Let your gadgets sparkle with online security. Go to NordVPN.com and get up to 77% off plus 3 extra months. NordVPN.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-941-2255. That's 800-941-2255.
The Wrap Up the Year sales event is happening now at Tri-County Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Right now, lease a new 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee Altitude X for just $369 a month for 36 months. Need something bigger? Get a new 2025 Ram truck with 0% financing for 72 months. Or a new 2026 Ram truck with 0% financing for 60 months. Stop into our showroom today or visit us online at tricountykcdjr.com to learn more.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Little piano music, Dan Borowski,
Yeah, the house
tickling the
band,
keys,
yeah.
tickling the ivories. Not really. So right now I'm just watching this crazy, wacky weather. We have been talking about the traffic on I-95. It's just been nuts. But I'm just looking at some of the different radar. Huge green blob over our region, 51 degrees. And it's about to drop. So the sun's going to come out. The sun will come out in about an hour. Or hour and a half, the sun comes out and we'll have this moment of 52 degrees and the sun will be out and people will say, thank you for showing this traffic cam, which is still backed up on 95. Where was it? Which exit was it this time?
Cotman and Ron.
Ugh, what a mess.
We got a report of fallen ladders from Ron.
Larry, what he's joking about is that they
Leaf
constantly play this leaf filter commercial.
Ron
fell off the ladder. And they're
Ron.
like, yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
So...
So Ron Avenue.
I love the music, though. I'm picturing Dan with a fedora and sunglasses and a cigarette hanging out of his mouth.
100% accurate.
Yeah, playing in the corner on the piano.
You forgot the sunglasses, or did you say that?
I said sunglasses.
Oh, okay, yeah, got that.
Blues
Yeah. I had the whole look. Your tie not all the way pulled up, halfway pulled down.
Yeah.
So on the weather, though, heads up, right around between 2 and 3 p.m., that's when the winds kick in and the temperatures are going to drop like a rock. And so with the wind chill, it's going to be nasty out. So I just want to give that little weather report just so somebody doesn't get caught in it.
It's going to be a fun drive home.
I know.
So you can learn.
Yeah.
High wind advisories.
Okay. I have heat in my car. I'll be okay.
I know, but Lair, it's not just, it's not just an audience of one or two. In Chester County, they already have like 10,000 power outages because of the high winds. Wow. So it's crazy. So that's what they're worried about is 55-mile-an-hour winds taking out the trees and the power lines, etc. So.
Oh, are we on the radio right now?
Oh no, honey. What was that thing you were going to tell? No,
we're just giving you a traffic update as you make your way home.
Yeah. I thought this was just a party line with Dan, like always.
Exactly. That's the ticket.
I heard you're hiring me to come to the house to start playing the piano, too.
Yeah, right?
Exactly.
Yes, that'd be great. That'd be wonderful.
So what did you talk about today at work?
Oh, I talked about Brown University and how obscenely unprepared they were, and how the fact that people that pay to have tuition there, pay the tuition there, should be outraged, and the fact that they have $8 billion in the bank and they can't buy a good security system. That's pretty much what I talked about, and the fact that it was a custodian that caught this guy.
Yeah.
A custodian at Brown University. They should be ashamed, and they have to give that guy a raise, because this would have kept going on and on and on, and everybody would have been talking about how inept Brown University was. An Ivy League school. Mm-hmm. An Ivy League school. And all of these brain students and brainiac students and these smart professors, these world-renowned professors, didn't see this guy casing the joint, but the custodian did. The custodian got him. So I'm just incensed by that. Because I've had kids that go to college, and I have a boy in college right now, and I like to think that he's safe. Yeah, 2 in college right now. And thanks for reminding me.
Nice.
Poor Larry.
Oh,
See
yeah.
how I jump on him like this,
Oh, yeah, there's 2 of them. That's right. I forgot.
He meant who's out of state. That's what he meant.
Yeah,
I'm Larry.
Yes,
see, I Trump's plane and I Larry's plane. You see a pattern here.
Well, yeah, because he's living on campus.
Yes. In a different
Michael
state.
goes back and forth, and he's living on campus. So you trust that they have cameras everywhere.
Yes.
You trust that they have immense security, especially if you're paying a fortune to send your son to an Ivy League school. But the fact that they didn't have cameras, the fact that they didn't call the police for 14 minutes so this guy could get away. You know, if it wasn't for that custodian, this guy would still be on the loose. Thank God for him. And he's only going by the name John. I mean, he's a hero. I wish we all knew his name.
But he also, I find it fascinating that he graduated from Brown University. So he's a graduate turned custodian.
Was it in the maintenance engineering program?
I don't know. I mean,
No, I don't think they have one, Dawn.
Oh, well, they might. Yeah, I don't know. He probably isn't like a art history major and couldn't get a job, on art history. So he took the custodian job, and not for nothing, but they probably pay him six figures to be.
You think so?
Uh-huh.
And they can't afford cameras?
It's Brown. It's upside down land. That's just it.
It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable that you can get into those buildings so easily. It's unbelievable that a guy's allowed to walk around and case the joint. It's unbelievable that he shows up with a gun and nobody calls the police. And it's more than incredible that they don't have the CCTV cameras. And that's unbelievable. If we had a son at Brown, I'd be pulling him out of the school right now. Because I would feel like he's not safe until they get the security system right up. Yeah, of course you don't have confidence. Now everybody knows. Now everybody knows there's lax security, and you can walk right on campus, and nobody will see you, and you won't be on camera. I mean, why wouldn't somebody with evil in their mind think, oh, there's a target. That's a prime target. I can go right to Brown University and do all my evil deeds. I mean, it's incredible, and I hope Penn University notice this and start putting cameras up everywhere. Mm-hmm. And I hope all the universities across the country, especially the ones that have those huge endowments. How dare they? How dare they? The parents gave them all this money to keep their kids safe, and they just let a lunatic onto the campus. But what's worse is they didn't even call the police right away. I mean, that you could have saved the life of that MIT professor if they would have called him.
Nobody's talking about that. Do you notice
campus.
that? Nobody's talking about what you just said.
Yeah, I mean, it's there's so many problems with this case. So many problems. And I know the Providence police is saying, oh, no, it didn't distract us at all when we had the wrong guy there for a while. Then why did you say at your news conference there's nothing to worry about? No, we're not looking for anybody else. Why did you say that? You were sure you had the guy. You were positive you had the guy. No, it was the Keystone cops and then the idiots at Brown. I'm so mad that these kids that were injured have to suffer. Parents now have to suffer because their two children were killed. Yeah, that's what I was talking about today.
Yeah, I can't even imagine that right before the Christmas holidays. But I am glad that this is resolved. And I talked about it. I did do it 6 o'clock news in the 6 o'clock in the update this morning. But I know that even more information will be coming out about this in the coming days for sure. Larry Menti, I will see you at home. We have a lot of work to do. It's going to be a busy weekend, honey.
All right, get to it, honey. I'll be there cheering you on. I hope you do a great job.
Is that the answer you wanted there, Don?
Yeah, see the support network that I have?
I will support you. I'll get you coffee.
You will, too.
And I'll say you're doing a great job.
And by golly, people like me.
All right, I'll see you at home, honey. Bye-bye.
Thanks for calling in.
Bye.
See what a smarty pants he is?
Mm-hmm. I love it. It's great.
I don't have word if now there are different reports on John the janitor. Number one, some say that he did graduate Brown. Others say he dropped out. Number one. Number two, will he get the $50,000 that the FBI had reported and that we reported to you that the FBI was offering the reward? Will he get the $50K? He should, quite frankly. So you can let us know on that. 855-839-1210. Thanks for being here. And thank you, Dan Borowski, for playing your piano. Wink, wink. We'll take a quick break. Be right back.
At PGW, safety is essential to delivering clean, reliable natural gas to Philadelphia homes and businesses. If you smell gas, call PGW at 215-235-1212.
This week's Game Time Sports Update is brought to you by Bet365.
Monday night's premier matchup heads to Minneapolis this week, where they'll host San Francisco, who are riding their momentum from a statement win last week, while Indianapolis is hoping to bounce back from last week's loss and defend their home turf. This matchup is sure to be a high-stakes battle for playoff position for both teams.
When it comes to sportsbooks, Bet365 has it all. Download the Bet365 app today. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be located in Pennsylvania.
It's here. B101 has transformed into Philly's official Christmas station. Relax and unwind with your holiday favorites 24 hours a day, all the way through Christmas. Tell your smart speaker to play B101.
There's a reason that potato chips don't come in a clear bag.
There's only 8 chips in this bag.
That's why. It's only about 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's a lot like opening up your 401k at retirement. You get about 2/3 of it, and the rest goes to Uncle Sam. Jim Cipriotti at the Retire Ready Financial Group can help. His tax mapping process can help forecast what your tax bill will be in the future, and that way you can build a strategy now to potentially decrease your tax bill in retirement. In other words, more for you and less for Uncle Sam. Call today for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 610-894-7415. That's 610-894-7415, or find them online at retirereadyfg.com. And get Uncle Sam's greedy hands out of your retirement.
Hey, you've had enough.
With a complimentary tax mapping report from Jim Cipriotti. Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC. NPN number 2083768.
Follow Talk Radio 1210 on Instagram and Facebook at 1210 WPHT.
Headlines this morning, as we've been talking about it since 6 a.m., President Trump, very busy yesterday, signing all of those different executive orders. And one of them was historic in our nation. This reclassification of marijuana as a medical use marijuana, not recreational, but reclassifying it. That's a very big deal with President Trump doing that one. And as well, thinking about this issue with it, if impacts Children's Hospital of Philadelphia. We talked a lot about that this morning, as now Children's Hospital faces this Trump administration, this executive order that it would stop the gender affirming care for children. And in this one, this would cut off any kind of Medicare or Medicaid type benefits or funding for those, such procedures that essentially are, surgically removing private parts of children. So, I believe that they're up for a big battle as far as, and I know Josh Shapiro had talked about this last summer. So are we poised for a huge battle, and will this lead into 2028? That's a big question. And then our mayor, Sherelle Parker, she's delivering her State of the City address today, beginning with a lot of choirs and music and singing.
She still hasn't spoken.
She still hasn't.
No.
So, but I know that affordability will be front and center. I've just popped up the Philadelphia Inquirer talking about, after a decade of delay, Philadelphia Housing Authority bringing affordable housing to Center City. I think Mayor Parker is somebody who wants to say, yeah, other people talk about it. I'm doing it. I've been working on it in her, second year. So we'll see if I'm right. And that's the beauty of being live and local throughout the day. You never miss a thing. Not the funny stuff, not the serious headlines locally, statewide, nationally. We got it all covered for you, right? So we want to wish you a very happy Hanukkah, Merry Christmas. Dan Borowski's first Christmas with baby Amelia and his beautiful wife, Maisie. What a special, I want to see the pictures.
I will. I'll send them
I want
over.
to see the pictures.
Yeah, I can't wait.
And for our own Dom Giordano and you and Ro and your beautiful family, Merry Christmas.
Well, the same to you and Larry and the kids.
Thank
Dawn,
you.
thank you. We have another Larry Kudlow. Henry has a thing about getting Larry Kudlow on. They have like a symbiotic connection on the economy. So we'll talk with him. And Jim Kelly does the Christmas greetings from all of his characters. Every year we do that. Yeah.
This is an awesome special holiday Christmas Hanukkah Dom Giordano show. Starts right now.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 five-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
It's Happy Honda Days at Scott Honda of Westchester and Vineland, where the savings are as bright as the season. Right now, lease the all-new 2026 Honda HR-V Sport all-wheel drive for just $279 a month, the 2026 Honda Civic Sedan Hybrid Sport Touring for $309 a month, or the 2026 Honda CR-V LX all-wheel drive for $329 a month. Drive into the holidays in style, only at Scott Honda. It's always smooth sailing at Scott. Visit ScottAutoGroup.com.
On Philadelphia's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app. It's Dom time. Now, Dom Giordano.
All right, it is Dom time, and in the Trump era, despite the holidays, despite moving toward that, we got a lot of stuff like that today, and we also have unbelievable races. Oh my God! In the caller of the year, 1 vote separating one contest, 2 votes separating the other, and a third one could go either way. So what we need you to do, don't forget. Go to my Twitter page at DomShow1210, at DomShow1210. The vote will close, and we'll give you the result for the final 4 when we come back from the last break of this hour. So if you want to vote, and thanks to Newman Price Waterhouse Henry for making it so easy for me to just pontificate on it and not have to do anything. I love contests like that. All right, remember, the winner gets the belt for the entire year. Wow. Scott of Mount Laurel giving it up graciously. Was Earl of Tacony the year before, so it's a big deal. Go to 1210 at Dom Show 1210 at Dom Show 1210. Cast your vote right now. You got 4 matches. You can vote one time in each one of them. All right, the Epstein stuff, let me get out of the way, and we'll monitor throughout the show. The victims this week talked to the media that they were pretty disturbed at how Democrats were only selectively putting out parts of this and trying to just ensnare Trump. So you got that going on. But on the other hand, they're not complying with the law. I mean, I'm watching Todd Blanche getting ready for the show today. I guess it was around 7:30, but Lawrence Jones, no, we're not going to put out the full file today. Okay, then, we're going to have quite a back and forth now. Now, the argument is they want to protect the identity. They want to protect everything about the people who were victimized. That's good, but you should have been working around the clock with more people then. That's what their argument is. That somehow or another they didn't have time to take a look at everything yet. They're going to release 100,000 documents, pages, hundreds of thousands or more. It just gives you an idea how this went on for so long with Epstein, how ridiculous it is that this guy in plain sight was able to be getting away with this stuff. Hundreds of thousands of pages we have on him. All right, so we'll see where this leads throughout the show today. We have Larry Kudlow coming up. We have Jeff Van Drew today. We have our buddy Robin Schaefer at the shore because there's still rumblings with Mikey Sherrill in there that the windmill people are not going away. You know, they're still going to plot until Trump's out of office and then still come back and kill whales. All right, so we got fullness on that. We got a great side question today, too. I'm not a Mariah Carey fan. Henry is more unbiased on this. Her song has been replaced as the most played, according to several sources out there, over this Christmas holiday. Now, I know she could probably say, well, the holiday's not over yet. So who knows what's going to happen there. But I do think it's pretty noticeable where we are. And a development we haven't talked about enough. Erica Kirk saying the full force of Charlie Kirk, et cetera, are behind J.D. Vance because J.D. Vance was his really good friend. She sees in him the extension of her husband, et cetera. How much does that count going forward? Because I'm not ready yet with J.D. Vance. I don't think listeners are. I think the best listeners goes, yeah, well, he's there. He's vice president. He's a smart guy. He would be worthy. I think there are other contenders out there like Marco Rubio. And I don't think the Charlie Kirk primary is the way to go. I think this has to be hard fought to get the best person in there. After all, following Trump is impossible. You need somebody, though, that can do somewhat what would happen with him there. All right. And there's all the gossip. We have some sound from the big Kirk event going on with the wretched Candace Owens, Tucker Carlson, and Megyn Kelly. All of them are just, it's hard to believe they still have a platform and people follow them, given Tucker Carlson particularly. I mean, he's one of the smartest guys I've dealt with being on a show, interviewing him out of all of them. So he knows exactly what he's doing, or has he lost his mind? All right, though, let's start with, I got a 6-7 thing today, too, Henry. We'll have that coming up.
Fun.
Oh, yeah, Southwest Airlines playing into the wretched, second time I've used wretched, 6-7 nonsense that teachers and others have to deal with, are doing a ticket special around it. It's just going to continue to prolong this. It'll just continue to take us down this path. All right, the story that broke yesterday, though, during the show, that really interests me, is the Trump administration and RFK Jr., this will be cut 23 with RFK, yesterday finally said, now, I haven't decided, and Dr. Oz will be on the show in the near future, I predict, and I'm going to challenge him. I'll just get him to prove it. Am I willing to say what we're doing to kids, gender affirming care and all that stuff, the trans stuff, the operations, someday soon will be the same thing as what they used to do to people with frontal lobotomies. I'm not quite there yet, all right, but I'm getting there. It's pretty clear to me, particularly the surgeries that can't be reversed. Yeah, it's dreadful. And an institution that was in my top 2 or 3, usually number 1 in Philadelphia, is in the crosshairs of this, and they're not going to give it up. They think they're well-heeled enough that they're still not going to comply. So here's Kennedy yesterday saying what HHS is doing, the Trump administration, President Trump putting out an executive order, and the House passing a law saying that this is going to be treated as a crime if you're engaged in these things over at Children's Hospital of Philadelphia. Here's what RFK Jr. said.
So today we are taking 6 decisive actions, guided by gold standard science and the week 1 executive order from President Trump to protect children from chemical and surgical mutilation. This morning, I signed a declaration. Sex-rejecting procedures are neither safe nor effective treatment for children with gender dysphoria. These procedures fail to meet professionally recognized standards of care. Medical professionals or entities providing sex-rejecting procedures to children are out of compliance with these standards of health care. This declaration is a clear directive to providers to follow the science and the overwhelming body of evidence that these procedures hurt, not help children. Additionally, CMS is proposing 2 new rules. The first rule will bar hospitals that participate in Medicare and Medicaid, which is almost every hospital, from performing these dangerous and harmful procedures. The second rule prohibits the federal Medicaid dollars from funding the sex-rejecting procedures on minors. The FDA is issuing warning letters to 12 manufacturers of breast binders, which are medical devices used for purposes such as assistance in recovery from cancer-related mastectomies. The FDA is telling these companies that the illegal marketing of breast binders to children for the purpose of treating gender dysphoria commits significant regulatory violations and requires swift congressional or corrective action.
All right, now several things there, just maybe a small point. Kennedy's been very good at the advertising part of all this stuff. You think we'd arrive at a point where you got to go after them on the chest binders. So what might Children's Hospital, I might say the disgraced Children's Hospital of Philadelphia do? Well, they're well-heeled enough, they're politically connected enough, they're going to say hell no. And I think they'll continue to do it. You're going to see this play out. When it comes to the science, we've talked several times about that 10-year report that was submarined and ultimately came out saying exactly what he was getting at in great detail about this and the ineffectiveness of this and the roll the dice of this. I don't know about a frontal lobotomy, but this is bad stuff. And we know that more and more going forward. And Children's Hospital, my theory is, you know how it used to be. Luke was in Children's Hospital. We see world famous care. Bunch of activists there. They've taken control. I don't know why others don't speak up. And they are going to fight this come hell or high water. So the Trump administration has struck a blow here. Now they have to follow through. You know, I wish we had a czar of following through. And that czar would be Ron DeSantis. When Ronnie DeSantis gets, he's not going to be elected president, I don't think. But when he gets on something, he follows through. I think it's tonight will be the 19th this year. Capital punishment, death penalty, executed in Florida, which in these times, that is unbelievable. I mean, back in the day, you would have that in many states. But 19 in 1 year. All right, DeSantis is the guy I'd put in charge of taking out the Mexican cartels. He bombed them around the clock. So this is shameful with Children's Hospital of Philadelphia. All right, before I give you the side question, all the time that I've been in talk radio, when I see a story like this, I just wish I had more power. I wish I had, so all I can do is voice for the victims here. This sheriff's department in Philadelphia and the woman that runs it, Rochelle Bilal, even the Philadelphia Inquirer agrees, yet no one can stop them. They're the same people. How many guns went missing with them, for example? Guns that were used in killings illegally, the whole thing. They're bloated. Look, if you're going to be in favor of law enforcement, you have to call out so-called, they're non-law enforcement. So her office is so bad, they were going to bring in this week a felon with 24 priors, some of them severe domestic, to bring him in because he had been allegedly violating parole. So, armchair quarterbacks like me, you, and anybody listening, they know when you're going to arrest someone, they're waiting for him at his place of business, a plumbing business. You don't try to arrest him when he's behind the wheel of a car. That's insane. He's pulling in to the business. You arrest him inside or as he's walking in the door. And then they don't block him effectively. In fact, according to the Inquirer, according to the after report, they move aside because they were afraid of being struck by his vehicle when he's trying to get out of there. And what does he do? 5 blocks away, at high speed, he kills a woman who was a passenger in an Uber and severely injures the Uber driver, who's a pastor, making a little bit of extra money. And for once, the Inquirer and I are joined. And life goes on here in Philadelphia with this. This organization should not exist. They're nowhere near professional. They are the worst, as I often say. They're silly, but they get you killed too. This is just, particularly around the holidays. You see things, look, people are going to die. It's random. What can you do? This should not have happened. This organization, this woman should not exist in any kind of real world action to have the right to use deadly force. I think up and down the line, they're all suspect over there. So let's see if this expose does anything to stop them. Here's the reason why. You may come to Philadelphia. You may just be like this pastor and this Uber and the whole thing, and you end up dead. Everybody in the world, they're right, the experts that they have, I can bring on. You don't arrest someone who's with all this violence behind the wheel of his car. What preposterous. And if that's your grand plan, then you better box him in effectively. Otherwise, this is what's going to happen. What would I tell if I were the minister? I hope the minister just doesn't say a prayer. I hope the minister says, you know what? It's not God's will. It's humans here. And he calls out this sheriff and this sheriff's office, every single one of them. All right, 855-839-1210. You get in. Let me give you the side question. Jim Kelly in the on-deck circle. Don't forget, caller of the year on the line here. We've never had a race quite this close. When we looked before, it was 1 vote. And now we're down in the other to 2 votes. In the Robert and Gary is 1 vote. The Joe bracket is 2 votes. Even for a moment, the Zenos and Drew thing was within a couple of votes.
I have an update for you if you want it right now.
All right, we need that sounder. Do you have your sounder? Someone?
I could give you a sounder you don't want to hear.
All right. What the heck kind of news sounder in the world could be? Okay. Yeah.
So anyway, Robert and Ben Salem has actually taken a lead here, a late lead.
Goodness.
I can't believe it myself. No, he's taken a little. He's given himself a little bit of breathing room here, but yeah, a lot of time to go here. We got 45 minutes to go before the votes close, but he has taken a slight lead, as has Joe Columbus.
Wow.
Turned it back.
Okay, 2 comebacks.
2 comebacks here.
Oh my God! Still a lot of time. Still about 44 minutes and change here.
Yeah, get your
1
votes
o'clock
in.
is the deadline. After that, I don't care who you are. That vote's not counting in Dom's world. It might count in Chicago. It might count in Philadelphia. It's not counting here.
Not in this site. No,
not
friends at 1210.com/Dom Show.
All right, do that right now. All right, so that song is now not the most popular played song, thank God. So Henry capsuled the side question today. nails on a chalkboard. So what we're looking for is some kind of sound or something that is played repeatedly. Yeah, I mean, that's not nails on a chalkboard, but my God, and I'm not a Mariah Carey fan. She shows up around this time of the year. Yeah. All right, I told Henry, I secretly, when she blew up on New Year's Eve, I kind of sitting there, bro, come on over here and watch this. Oh, God, yes. Can you imagine the producer saying, that's right, honey, we're not bailing you out. Should I keep singing? I'll do whatever you want. What would I have done in that situation? I'm blaming the producer. Stop the show
easily,
right here.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. All right, so Henry, what's yours?
Yeah, I'll take 2 off the board here.
Okay.
One is a sound you might hear weekly on this station here. Sometimes I play it, sometimes I play it on a different show, and that would be the emergency alert system.
Oh, yes.
It scares the bejesus. I guess it goes back to when I was a kid and you fell asleep on the couch, the TV on, and then the middle of the night, the emergency alert system comes on.
Right.
This is a test of the emergency
that's pretty good.
system. Yeah, thank you.
By the way, AI, if you Google it, I don't know why I was Googling your name for something here.
Oh.
It has a frightening picture of you.
Oh, that's
good. You
good.
look both younger than you are and older than you are at the same time.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I might say, though, it's a very stunning picture. It looks Hollywood.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'll take that much.
Just like Newman Price's mine. I wish my hair had quite that puff and part. My God. I don't think anybody has hair like
Google
that.
myself
and my skin is flawless in that. Thank you, AI. I'm on AI's side now. All right, Henry, what was your other one?
You know what? I lost my train of thought here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So that's we'll come back to it. I'm sure I'll think of it again.
Okay. All right, Sean, do you have one? I don't know if you were clued in on this one or not. Something that's like chalk on the blackboard.
The singing voice of Frankie Valli. I cannot stand Big Girls Don't Cry. It's horrible.
All right. Remember, people pay good money, and he doesn't even sing anymore. He just sits there and says he can't sing, and then the rest of them do it.
Oh, gosh.
Well, Ro and I went to one. Man, Ro, here's that from Sean. That's it. It might be the call today. She's willing to tape a call, Henry, so we're going to do that Monday.
All right. I remembered
years.
my other answer.
Oh, go ahead.
And it's something I'm guilty of, but I don't hear it myself. Snoring. Can't stand when other people in the room are snoring, even though if I'm on my back, I'm going to start
it's a
doing it.
common thing. I can't attack the snorer.
Yeah.
Now, I said that Scott Jennings, when we were driving there, nodded off. There was a hint of a snore, and I didn't care because the pressure was off. I could concentrate on driving.
Yeah.
I didn't know where I was going exactly. I'm flipping coins. Do I take the next exit? It was Oaks. And my mind is saying, no, 29, Phoenixville. What do I do? Thank God I stayed on 29.
Yeah, seriously.
Otherwise, I'd be lost in Oaks with Scott Jennings.
You'd still be driving.
You got to understand, we're late. We haven't eaten. We got to get there for people. He's got to eat, the whole thing. Thank God he passed out for a while. All right, so 855-839-1210. Hit us with that. Get your name into the hat. We pulled a winner today, $50 gift card to the great Harb's Burger Bar and Gallows with Jim Harvey over on the Boulevard. You'll love it. Seafood salad, Ro, don't forget. I see a great one out of the box. Should have taken it off, but I will not. It is a great one. 855-839-1210. You get on board. Coming up, we'll talk with our own Jim Kelly. Larry Kudlow is on today. You know these economists. EJ and Tony's going to be jealous now. Well, he's an economist. Kudlow is a guy who just looks, like he's confident. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. We'll see what he says about affordability today on Talk Radio 1210.
Experience class.
I've got you.
Escape the ordinary.
PHT.
Cancer. If you've been diagnosed recently, it doesn't have to be as devastating as it may seem. Chances are you didn't just get cancer recently. What you need to do is visit the team at Innovative Medical Associates. Dr. Molly Fantasia, the PhD doctor and founder of Innovative Medical Associates, has helped hundreds over the years with her unique hydration protocols geared specifically to cancer support. The team is comprised of Dr. Molly Fantasia and her doctors, plus her outstanding nursing staff. With almost 30 years in practice, Innovative Medical Associates can help you navigate the journey through cancer and beyond. To set up your initial complimentary consultation, contact Innovative Medical Associates at 856-489-0505, 856-489-0505, or visit their website, innovativemedicalassociates.com. That's innovativemedicalassociates.com. Make that appointment, and you'll be on your way to treating cancer as only Innovative Medical Associates knows how.
CVS Health supports people in the moments that matter, from picking up a prescription to connecting care. With nearly 5 million daily interactions and serving 185 million consumers and 1.5 million healthcare professionals, CVS Health holds a trusted place in healthcare. By simplifying care and improving health, we're helping people get the care they need. Learn more at cvshealth.com/Investor Day.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
Anthony Gambone and Denise Gambone. We've been with Crash Proof Retirement since 2016.
With the holiday season upon us, there's nothing I'm more thankful for than being here with Crash Proof Retirement. You're guaranteed to not lose any principal, and you're cheering the stock market to go up because it means you make more money.
That's the beauty of the Crash Proof system. I've made money, and I haven't paid for anything. You secure your nest egg, then it's compounded the next year. There is real growth.
Since Tony and I came to Crash Proof Retirement, we have made a substantial amount of money. And I mean, what's not to like about coming to Crash Proof Retirement? I would encourage everybody to have that same sense of security and peace for 2026.
Schedule an appointment or register for our next event at the Copperfield Inn on Wednesday, January 14th. 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
You can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
All right, Don Giordano's show. Welcome in. Got a great side question. Jim Kelly in the on-deck circle, then Larry Kudlow. The hits keep on coming today. Let's go to Steve of Langhorne. Nails on a chalkboard. What's yours, Steve?
Yoko Ono.
Well, explain.
Oh, did you ever listen to the Plastic Ono album? It's ridiculous.
Yeah, but Steve, just I don't want to. When someone calls in, we don't blurt an answer. We give it and we say why.
Because it's unlistenable. It's over the top. It's nails on a blackboard.
Okay. All right. That's a good one. That is a very good one. Yoko Ono is a go. I mean, do I have to? Oh, God, Henry, I know. Not going to restate the premise today.
No. It's like nails on a chalkboard, but just give an answer. It's because she's screeching and she's hooting and hollering.
Give us a moment. You may have heard her and the obnoxiousness of the whole thing. We actually said the Stones would never put up with Yoko Ono. All right, Jim Kelly's here, man of 1,000 voices. So, Jim, we're on the cusp of Christmas, New Year's.
Yes, we are.
And a big Eagles game on Saturday, Merrill, not Sunday.
And don't forget, it's Saturday night. It's going to be great. The Eagles are going to be playing. Who are they playing, by the way? Well, it's brought to you. They're playing who?
The Washington Commanders.
They're playing the Washington.
Mike Quick isn't there, right? You don't do Mike Quick.
Mike is not there, though. But let me just say this. It's brought to you by PNC Bank and heard on 94 WIP.
Anybody else in the booth with you, Merrill, wishing us a Merry Christmas?
Hey, Dom, did you hear? I signed up for 3 more years right now, and it's going to be 3 more years of me on the radio or me not on the radio because I signed up. I'm going to do 3 more years and 3 less shows. It's going to be great, and I'm going to be making the same amount of money.
Yeah, I heard when you attacked Dom Giordano, there was a lot of blowback, Howard.
That's right. You know, I dummy Giordano. Robin, have you heard this guy? He stole that from me, by the way, Robin.
Henry, is there anybody else that you see in the booth there with Jim Kelly that you might like to hear?
Oh, man.
Who else is in the booth? Who's that coming into the booth that I see over there, Jim?
Well, my friends, it's Rush Limbaugh looking down on all of you. I hope you're enjoying this holiday season. I hope that the Burgermeisters are not destroying you. You know, my friends, I watched Santa Claus is Coming to Town. And if you look at Burgermeister Meisterburger, my friend, he is the original Democrat. He's the original. He is the one who formed the Democrat Party. Remember, though, buy my book. I'm right, you're wrong, deal with it.
And Dom Giordano is trying to get into the booth, Jim.
Hey, everybody, welcome in. Dom Giordano going to be filling in a few weeks on WOGL. Going to be playing the greatest hits of the 60s, 70s, and 80s. Pinch hitting today for Angela Mason. It's going to be great. Get in on this. Not going to go down that path. I got the hand
voice. It's a hand motions.
I got the hand motions going because I'm from South Philly.
It's got the inflection, too.
And we haven't heard from Sean Hannity in a while. What's he up to, Merrill?
Well, you know what? I've already phoned it in already. I mean, I'm already on a vacation. You know what it is? If you were to... If you were to still have me on WPHT, it would have been probably one of your greatest shows, and then all of a sudden it would be going into, this is the best of the Sean Hannity show.
Is the speaker there? Is Newt Gingrich there? I don't
Newt
remember.
Gingrich is going to be on the program today, and we're going to be replaying that. Ann Coulter's going to join us. David Schoen's going to join us. Don't forget, Hannity Fox News Channel. Don't forget to set your DVR. It's going to be great.
So, Sean, take us out. Is Merrill back there? Merrill, take us out and wish everyone a Happy New Year.
We just want to wish everybody a Happy New Year, and you can almost guarantee that Dom Giordano will not be going on vacation this year. He will be here New Year's Day and all throughout your holidays.
Thank you very much, Merrill. Thank you, PNC Bank. Have a great Christmas, Merrill.
Yes, you too, Dom. So
right.
I heard you say about the nails on a chalkboard.
Yes.
And the way you got to explain it, let me do it this way. So imagine if I'm a caller and I call and say, well, my nails on the chalkboard thing, Dom, is people sitting on the bus and having a conversation and saying the word like all the time. All you hear is, so we're like out there and like, and this guy was like, and this other guy was like, and these other guys were like, and these other guys were like, and you're hearing that as you're riding on the bus and you're thinking, man, I wish I had a set of AirPods. And the other big thing is those people who walk around with these little JBL speakers and they want you to hear their music playing at like almost impossible levels.
Well, thank you, Merrill. Thank you again. We'll be working together soon. Coming up, Larry Kudlow here on Talk Radio 1210.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, hims.com/joy.
Hey, the holidays are here, and if you haven't wrapped up all of your shopping, no worries. I have the solution for you. Omaha Steaks. Whether you gift them or host a holiday party and entertain, meat is the way to go. We just had a Kale family holiday get-together, and Omaha was a grand slam. Bacon-wrapped burgers, scalloped potatoes, fresh chicken, and succulent steaks. It was a complete hit. Give the gift of USDA certified tender steaks, premium proteins, elegant sides, and decadent decadent desserts, shop the season's top gourmet gifts at omahasteaks.com. Plus, my listeners get an exclusive $35 off with code Nick at checkout. I personally love the ribeyes, the strip steaks, and the fillets. Grass-fed, grain-finished beef has more marbling for exceptional flavor. Omaha Steaks has been America's butcher in the heartland since 1917. Save big today. Visit omahasteaks.com and use the promo code Nick at checkout for $35 off your purchase. Minimum purchase may apply. See site for details.
B101 is spreading holiday cheer throughout Philly. Tune in for the soundtrack to your Christmas season, featuring all the holiday songs you love. Christmas music all day, every day, only on B101, Philly's official Christmas station.
Weather sponsored by Kitchen Magic.
Drier conditions return to the forecast this afternoon as a strong cold front moves through the region. We'll have clouds with a few peaks of sunshine. It will be windy with temperatures falling into the 40s. For tonight, very cold, mostly clear and windy, low 26 for the city, colder in the suburbs, and a mixture of sunshine and clouds, and less windy on Saturday with a high 42.
The year's almost over. Refresh your home with Kitchen Magic. This December, get 30% off cabinet refacing and 50% off bathroom installations. Lock in the 2025 pricing before it's gone. Family owned, made in the USA, and tariff proof since '79. Visit kitchenmagic.com today.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
All right, Don Giordano Show. The big issues, big guest. He is the Fox Business host extraordinaire, former assistant to the president, director of the NEC. Can hardly wait to get his take on affordability and where we are now and what the Trump administration should do next. Let's welcome back to Philadelphia Larry Kudlow. Larry, happy holidays. Thank you very much for joining us today.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
Well, Larry, how much stock do you place in this 2.7 inflation number, given all the variables that are out there, but at least psychologically, doesn't it help to be in the twos with the markets and everything else?
Well, look, I think it was a good number.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, lefty pundits and reporters are trying to undermine its credibility, but I think it's a great number. I mean, if you're worried about certain things, whatever they may be, one of the issues here in the month of November, gasoline went up 3%, and we know that's nonsense. Actually, it went up 4.1% in September. Gasoline and energy overall is crashing down, and it's going to bring the CPI down in the next many months, 6 months, whatever, 12 months. So there are glitches all, on both sides, up and down. But look, the last 3 months, you look at a high frequency. The last three months, the CPI was 2.1%, and the core rate was 1.6%. Those are great numbers. Great numbers. And goods prices for the last couple months, excluding food and energy, 1.1%. But I want to come back to this. You're looking at oil, West Texas, $55 a barrel. We're producing now almost 14 million barrels a day. Drill,
Wow.
baby, drill.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm surprised more has not been written about this, but this is going to bring the CPI way down in the months ahead.
Well, Larry, let me ask you on that. We know where you are on TV and radio, of course, historic station, but where do you write? Where do we get the most of Larry Kudlow so people can see stuff like this?
Well, all my riffs, I do a riff at the beginning of every show, and they're all posted on Fox Business Digital, every one of them. And they're also posted on the New York Sun, which is a digital newspaper, a very good one. And a lot of it gets posted on Real Clear Politics. Why did you interrupt me? I didn't understand. I was trying to make a point.
Oh, okay.
The mark of a good interviewer is, let your guest finish the thought. So what I'm saying to you is you could have CPI reports that show the index is flat or even down. And there's another factor here. and that is with 2 million deportations, self-deportations, and probably many more coming, the upward pressure on shelter, rents, housing prices is going to come way down, way down. So I would say to you, inflation in the next year is going to be part of the Trump boom, maybe non-existent. And that's going to bring down interest rates. And that's going to add even more torque to the economy, adding more even to the Trump tax cut incentives for both business and individuals. It's a tremendous thing. It's going to create a boom. I think that boom has already started. But in terms of the outlook for next year, falling oil and a closed border and self-deportation, these are going to be hugely positive, pro-growth developments that the lefty media has not looked at.
Larry, how about Larry Kudlow's choice for the Fed? Who do you like?
I'm perfectly happy with either of the two Kevins, Kevin Hassett or Kevin Warsh. They're both personal friends of mine. They're both brilliant guys. They're both going to change the economic models inside the Fed, give you an overhaul of board staff, and they'll add a lot to the Fed. I'm perfectly happy with either one of them. I won't make a choice. As I say, they're both personal friends of mine.
Larry, the big, beautiful bill. What's the biggest outcome we're going to see, and how soon? Because with the midterms coming, the president knows this. Urgency is what's needed. All those things will kick in starting in January. When do they come to fruition? What's your thought?
Well, as I said, look, you've got drill, baby, drill, falling energy prices. It permeates the entire economy. The business tax cuts, 100% cost expensing, have already generated a boom in CapEx, capital spending, machinery, equipment. Factory building has begun. That's part of the immediate write-offs. I think you get 2 years there. You're also going to get next year the savings, probably $150 billion worth of tax savings from the One Big Beautiful Bill. You're going to have overtime pay, as you know, senior citizens, tips, withholding rates are going to come down for middle-income voters. And all that had kicked in this year, but it wasn't put together by the IRS. So you're going to get the benefits of that next year. Look, I think the economy next year could grow at 5% with virtually no inflation. And I think that, we've seen some of this. Look, the second quarter was 3.8. The third quarter, according to the Atlanta Fed's GDP tracker, was 3.5. Again, nobody points to that. These are big numbers. When Trump came in, these are the first quarters of the Trump presidency. The fourth quarter may be a little sloppier because of the Schumer shutdown.
Yeah.
But you'll pick that up right away in the first quarter of next year. I mean, by the middle of the year, we will be in a genuine boom. That's my estimate. And I think for the year as a whole, you're going to be about 5% economic growth with virtually no inflation. And I think that's tremendous for wages. It's going to be tremendous for jobs. It's going to be tremendous for productivity. All of these are very positive forces. Trump gave a great speech about this Wednesday evening, a very businesslike speech, laying it out. That's his vision. I call it reimagining capitalism as the best path to prosperity, getting rid of Biden's big government socialism, even curbing spending and deficits. All that's going to come down because of the legislation that was passed and because of economic growth. I have a very rosy outlook.
Well, Larry, have a great holiday. And again, who's on the Kudlow Show today?
We're putting it together. We'll see what the final show looks at. We're putting it together.
All right.
4
Well,
to
Larry,
5 p.m. Eastern Time.
all right, Larry. Thank you. Thanks for coming on today. Thanks for coming to Philadelphia.
Okie doke. Thank you.
All right, Henry, out of deference to you, because you've developed the thing back and forth getting him on, and it's a big name to get on. I didn't want to go into the interviewing thing. I was on a hair trigger here. It's the holidays.
Yeah.
About what makes a good interviewer. A good interviewer speeds things up here, Larry. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a little bit of the pacing. My pacing's a little bit different.
Yeah,
so, okay,
pace of play matters. You're trying to play your round in
exactly.
only a few hours. Not trying to be out
yeah,
here all
I don't know if I want to play on behind Larry Kudlow on a golf course. All
Can
right.
I play through?
Yeah. 855-839-12. That'd been a good line. I'll store that for later. All right, Henry, how are we looking? One last update. Remember, the vote ends at 1 o'clock here. How are we looking in the Big Four matches, the Elite Eight for the Caller of the Year?
I think this is nothing short of crazy right now, what's been happening. So Drew of Upper Darby still has, I'd say, the most substantial lead of all the matchups here. He looks like he's going to take this home, barring something crazy in the final few minutes here. But I find these other three matchups absolutely riveting. I mean, Robert and Ben Salem has, again, extended his lead. He has gotten more breathing room since our last update about 20 minutes ago. So he's pulling ahead. Between the Joes, it's back and forth. It's a heavyweight fight. I mean, haymaker after haymaker. Joe of Columbus and Joe of Exton, separated by such slim margins. I mean, absolute slim margins here. And Earl of Tacony staging an all-time comeback. I mean, he has been dead in the water this entire voting. Yes, it is. Those three matchups are very, very close and will be determined in these final 15 or so minutes.
And Zenos, come on. All the Greeks out there in Upper Darby.
Seriously.
Get those Greeks on the phone. Well,
Losing the
Drew's
Greek
half
vote
Greek.
to Drew.
He's only half Greek. All right. 855-839-1210. You can get on board. We'll shortly, 17 minutes left, 16 minutes counting. We'll have the Final Four. You'll be able to vote on them until 1 o'clock Monday. Then we'll have the final two. Then you'll be able to vote on that, I think, to the end of the show. The next day is what we'll do, and we'll crown the winner. I don't think we want to do it on Christmas Eve. That's a little intrusive.
I'm not going to be here on Christmas
Eve. There we go. That's it. And I'm a good interviewer. In the past, Henry, I would have just fired away saying, all right, Larry, have a nice time.
Yeah. Happy holidays.
Oh, my God. I lost my train of thought. Oh, God. 855-839-1210. Jump on board. You might want to make a last-minute pitch for a Caller of the Year here. Hey, I know the year is winding down quickly, and if you're anything like me, you want to get a head start on your New Year's resolutions. One of mine is to book my visit with my friends at Bent's Dental Group. I'm checking that. I already did it right there. You can check it June 6th in the new year for a cleaning. Led by board-certified prosthodontist Dr. Robert Bentz. Now, we all know that our oral health is crucial to our overall well-being, so it's important to be proactive with our dental care. And now Bent's Dental Group is even better prepared to super serve their patients since they welcome board-certified prosthodontist Dr. Emily Bentz to the team, bringing even more advanced state-of-the-art care and opportunities with now 2 prosthodontists. So with Dr. Robert Bentz, Dr. Emily Bentz, and the extraordinarily talented general dentist, Dr. Sarah Bentz, Bent's Dental Group has you covered for all your dental needs. So go ahead, put yourself at the top of that New Year's resolution list. Book that appointment today. Visit bentsdentalgroup.com or call 610-272-6949. 610-272.
Depend on KYW News Radio 1039 FM.
Atlantic City Mayor Marty Small is acquitted on all charges in his child abuse trial. A local organization is helping South Philly's Kingsessing neighborhood heal from the deadly mass shooting 2.5 years ago. And the iconic Wildwood Sightseer tramcar retired from service will be restored and displayed at the Wildwood Historical Museum.
Get the latest anytime on KYW News Radio. Now on Crystal Clear 103.9 FM.
You've never needed us more.
The most important phone call you'll make in retirement is 800-722-9728. It's your retirement lifeline. Call 800-722-9728 9728 to begin your crash-proof retirement. No fees, no market risk, and principal protection. And every penny you earn is yours to keep. That's 800-722-9728 to learn more about the exclusive crash-proof retirement system, which has withstood nearly 2 decades of market volatility and has never lost a penny of our over 6,000 clients' nest eggs. Schedule an appointment or register for our next event happening at the Copperfield Inn in Limerick, PA on Wednesday, January 14th. 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals, no more hunting down parts, no more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving, not your paperwork. Join over 11,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
As the holidays arrive, Bucks County Estate Traders is grateful for you, their customers who believe that furniture should have character, history, and heart. Every piece they carry has a story, and they love helping it become part of yours. If you're looking to finish a room, warm up a space, or find that perfect focal point, you'll discover it in their Hatfield showroom. Bucks County Estate Traders, helping you create a home that feels uniquely yours. Visit buckscountyestatetraders.com, open 7 days a week.
Turn off the financial news and turn on a great retirement. Find out how with Joe Yakovich on the Heart of Your Money, Saturdays at 5 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Broadcasting live from the Piazza Auto Group studios. Experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Great news, Nick. Legacy boxes are still in stock. With Christmas just around the corner.
Sorry.
All right.
I don't know
I
where
make
that
sure.
came from. All right, yeah.
The heck, a voice suddenly. Nick, is Nick Kale here? What the heck's going on? Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
All right. I see a good one here. I'm going to jump right to this. This is very good stuff here. Everybody knows this. You have to endure it. If you have a kid that's musical, Wild Bill in West Grove. Hey, Bill, what's yours?
Hey, Dominic. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Thank you, Bill.
It was my daughter's school recital, violin recital with the kids in September. I mean, you could use that on the prisoners at Gitmo, man.
Absolutely. Yeah,
And I love my daughter.
How long was it?
Brutally long, half hour.
Wait a minute. How did you get away with only a half hour? That's not a lot.
I don't know, man. It was tough. It's a while back. My daughter's 25 now.
All right, good one, Bill. Yeah, anything like that, Henry. That's a whole category right there. Oh my God.
Yeah, those are a tough sit through.
Oh my God. It was only a half hour though.
I never had to do it.
Yeah.
But then like my brothers had to, and I had to go watch that, and I'd be like, oh my gosh. dude,
Yeah.
Can this be over?
Yeah, exactly. All right, Joe in Columbus, who is in a fiercely tight. We're down to a 3-vote margin here. Should Joe be making a call? Shouldn't he be out there?
Knocking on doors,
knocking on
shaking
doors,
hands, kissing babies?
Shaking hands, saying it's rigged, something. Joe in Columbus. Joe, thank you for the call, but shouldn't you be politicking?
Dom?
Yes.
It is what it is. We'll let fate cast itself. But I want to tell you, we're calling from, it's either the summer White House or the winter ballroom at the moment.
That's right.
Having some lunch.
Oh, good. Good.
So I'll get right to my side answer because I know how exciting and overloaded this day is. Mine is that god-awful Jake break, whether it's going by your house early in the morning, late at night, or it's pulling up to you at a red light.
I'm not following, Joe.
When trucks downshift and they got that god-awful noise coming out the back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely.
It loosens your fillings.
All right. So, Joe, any prediction here?
No prediction. Just,
okay.
It is what it is. It is. It's very intriguing. That's it.
All right. Thank you, Joe. David in Lexington on Talk Radio 1210. Hi, David.
Hey, Dom. How you doing?
Good. Well, you should be out there, too. We were looking at a graph, Henry, kind of amazing. The hot zones are like Abington and someplace in South North Charlie. North Charlie is calling in for Earl of Tacony. It's.
I'm out kissing.
That's what's coming up here. Yeah.
I'm out kissing babies. I'm shaking hands. I'm doing whatever I can do around the house to help somebody out. Whatever. I got no standards. I'll do anything for a vote. I'll eat grits.
Oh God!
Wow.
Oh God! Yeah. If you're running for president, if you have to eat grits, I'm out. That's it. Not doing it.
I'll even eat chitlins. Okay.
Oh God! Yeah.
Real quick, Dom, I did mail y'all a Christmas card, so hopefully that you'll get it. I did mail them attention to Greg, but I know he's out for the next 3 months. So they're supposed to arrive on Monday, so hopefully you'll get it before Easter.
Henry,
All
put
right.
that down. Mailroom. All the suspicious packages. Remember, you handle. No, send it over to Sean. That's his department, I've been told. But who's yours, David?
Well, as a father of 2 young tax deductions, I hear this all the time, and I'm sick of it. But we're sitting at the table eating, and they're smacking their lips while they're eating. They're chewing their food and mouths wide open, smacking lips while you're eating just repulses me. But both my tax deductions do it all the time.
My tax deductions. All right. How do we summarize this now, Henry? 1 o'clock?
Yeah, 1 o'clock.
6 minutes, almost 6 minutes left. You got to get in there. You got 4 big matches. Any one of them could be decided. That's how close it is in the next 6 minutes. Any final thoughts there, Henry?
I think this is as good as it could be.
Yeah.
This is everything I hoped for in this race.
Exactly.
I didn't think it would be like this, this time
No,
yesterday.
I thought there were 2 blowouts.
And and now we're pretty much every race is neck and neck. So yeah, please go to friendsof1210.com/Dom Show and cast your vote. They depend on it. They need your vote.
Yeah, these guys pretending they're not concerned.
Yeah,
they're out there. I can see
they're
them.
coming on the air
they're
going,
pacing
I
back
don't
and
care.
forth. Oh, yeah. Earl at Tacony's on the roof. What was that vote total at
Yeah.
Tacony? Yeah.
Well, behind the scenes, they're sharks.
Exactly. All right. Hit us with that. You can do that at Dom Show 1210. You can go to my Twitter at Dom Show 1210. You can vote right there. We'll give the results of the final 4. That's coming up. Jeff Andrew, right in the center of the action. He's coming up a little bit later in the show. We got the $50 gift card today. 855-839-1210.
Great news, Nick. Legacy boxes are still in stock. With Christmas just around the corner, there's still time to buy the best Christmas gift ever. Legacy Box.
That's right, Adam. Order today and Legacy Box ships immediately. It'll arrive ready to wrap and place under the tree.
Gather the family together this Christmas and collect all your old VHS and camcorder tapes, slides, pictures, and film reels. Then you can binge on the good old days.
From fading over time to risks like fire and water damage, your memories aren't protected unless they're on a digital format. Legacy Box helps you replay those great moments from the past, from Christmas morning to your wedding day.
Legacy Box is the world's largest digitizer of home movies and photos. All the work is done right here in the USA, and over 1 million customers have trusted Legacy Box.
This Christmas is the time to digitize. Visit legacybox.com/value for exclusive holiday savings. That's legacybox.com/value for last-minute shopping. legacybox.com/value.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli here with my friend Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. If you're like me, your house took a real beating this winter from all the snow, ice, and storms.
At Emmons Roofing and Siding, we're here to put it back together. We specialize in storm-resistant roofing and siding systems designed to last no matter what Mother Nature throws at it.
Well, Emmons is who I use and recommend, so call Emmons today at 856-556-3229 for a free roof inspection.
Or visit us at callemmons.com.
Callemmons.com. Emmons, protecting homes, one roof at a time.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call
800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
All right, it is Dom time. Henry, we have a tie in one of these games. It's overtime.
Oh, gosh.
I'm checking the overtime rule here.
Well, I mean, we still got 30 seconds.
30 seconds left. Drew of Upper Darby tied with Zenos. It's the Diner Bowl here. The Greek Diner Bowl, the Bacalao.
Oh,
Will we
man.
get a winner? 24 seconds, tied, 107-107.
I see someone has a 1-vote lead. I don't want to say who.
I have to refresh
I keep refreshing.
Keep refreshing. Oh, my God. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now.
Oh, my gosh. All right. I think Newman closed it, but my gosh.
I have to refresh here first, Henry. Oh, God. We have a tie. All right, we'll discuss the tie in a moment, what rule we have to put in here. Probably give like a 10-minute or so, next break, 15-minute runoff here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we'll
All
have
right,
to.
Robert and Ben Salem advances. I came from behind and won, not comfortably, but within the margin of error.
Yeah. No, that was a great match because Robert took the early lead. Gary stormed back.
Oh, my goodness. I didn't see this here, though. The next match, how did that happen
Yeah.
at the end?
I don't know. I don't know what happened at the end there, but
Joe of Exton noses out Joe of Columbus, the runner-up last year.
Oh, man.
And, oh, boy, close match,
Stop the count, Newman.
Yeah.
Because I'm refreshing here, and it's changing.
Oh, you got to stop it.
Yeah.
No, we have to declare those matches, and the other we got overtime. And we have a winner, David in Lexington, over the Earl of Taconic, put on a staggering full-court press and almost pulled it out.
Almost
So,
pulled it. Yeah,
we
very
have
close.
three winners so far. Then we have Robert and Ben Salem. We have, wait a minute.
What do you see now?
I see Joe of Columbus.
That's
here
what I'm
trying to-
saying. That's what I'm saying. This needs to be shut off because when it was right at 1, Joe of Exton had it in hand.
So I think it's Joe of Exton because at 1 o'clock that's what it was.
We got the atomic clocks here. I was looking at it the whole time.
Right. Yeah, Joe of Exton, you have.
Yes.
Yeah, I do
Yes,
too.
I would agree. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I had at 1 o'clock, and I refreshed it. It was within a nanosecond. Yeah. All right. So Joe of Exton, Robert and Ben Salem, and David in Lexington. Now, I think you and I will we'll have to do it by our eye. Newman Price, I don't think we can get involved in this. Let's make it. I'll go to break at about 11 or 10.
Okay.
10 to be comfortable. And 1:15, we'll have the winner in the Diner Bowl.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah. So You get in the same way. Now you have one match to decide here. Just one match. Xenos, a newcomer, started on Memorial Day, and Drew, half Greek Drew. Xenos, you don't get more than that with a name like Xenos. I don't think there's ever been another car named Xenos. No, unlikely. So go at Dom Show 1210, and where can you go with Newman Price?
FriendsofTwelve10.com/Dom Show.
Right. Go there. You can vote right now. Just one match to be decided. Down to the wire with Joe of Columbus. That was, boy, what a rush there. And Robert of Ben Salem coming back, even though he hasn't been on.
I know, right?
Broken tibia, I think he said, or fibia. I forget which one. Which one's worse? No, it's the fibia, not the tibia.
No, I thought it was the tibia.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Maybe multiple breaks, and yet he still pulled through. Nice race by Gary and the Earl of Tacony, a perennial, versus our far-flung David in Lexington.
The upstart.
There were a lot of South Carolina calls there, though. Yes. Well, they're all legal around the world. There was no American citizenship involved in this. I wonder if we got any foreign calls. An uncle in South Africa.
Oh,
You got to
sure.
call in.
Yeah.
All right. A couple of things now. One, couple stories to bring to an end. Remember that judge? Which town was it? Was it Milwaukee? I believe it was in Wisconsin. Remember the judge who escorted out the back door to avoid ICE somebody who was in her courtroom and everyone knew they were there illegally. Well, she just got convicted yesterday and now faces, the judge who was charged with helping immigrant briefly elude feds is found guilty, and she faces now up to 5 years in jail. It was on April 18th. It was in Milwaukee. I just like to, I know in talk radio too often people complain, whatever happened. Yeah, well, that's what happened. Remember, it was in April. So the wheels of justice taking a while here. Was convicted yesterday and now faces up to 5 years. We'll let you know when she gets sentenced. And I thought, there's no way she'll get convicted. They'll find some reason, judicial, this, that, or the other. But no, convicted. And the story with the guy in Brown who they believe was the shooter of both the physicist, the MIT guy, and the students at Brown, allegedly killed himself in a storage area that he had rented. And now we're on way for what the motive is here. But the Keystone cops there at Brown and Providence are really, really bad. They could be the sheriff's department in Philadelphia. They're almost that bad. All right, so what's happened is the president has put a pause on the so-called diversity visa program, which is a lottery, saying the man suspected of killing them had been granted one. Now, this is a lottery program where we shouldn't have a lottery. The bottom line of people coming to the country is they ought to be something that helps America, meaning they love America, they have a severe reason or skill or something like that to come to America, not someone who ends up apparently murdering two people and harboring a lot of other things. Who would have thought it, though? A guy from Portugal originally appears to be the person that is complicit in both these killings, or the three killings. We still don't know the motivation, though, of the Brown student. Was it that she was ahead of the vice president of the Young Republicans? So we'll keep you abreast on that. But just a bad police situation there. All right, we are waiting for more details, and I'm not going to avoid them, on the Epstein matter. And I think you got to be in agreement with me, right? People were pent up. Yes, we got to see Epstein, Bill Clinton and all, right? Prince Andrew. And then it pivoted toward Trump. And still today, Pam Bondi, Todd Blanche goes out there on Fox and Friends and says, no, we're not releasing everything today. Well, there's no getting around it. Today is the day that you have to release it. Why continue this? I still don't believe that Trump is complicit in anything after all this. Who is being protected? What's being protected? This argument, they're protecting the sensibilities or something else of the victims, I think just doesn't hold water. Yeah, they have to be thorough. There are a lot of documents. But when you have a deadline like this and you knew it, are we believing the review of those documents was just too overwhelming and they couldn't put all of it out? No, this is not a good thing. It's dragging this on. We're going to go through more of an episode over the entire holidays of this. When will they put this out? Unknown. Within the next several weeks. But we haven't seen much yet. And the victims this week, some of the victims, went after the Democrats, saying that the Democrats had given them difficulty as far as trying to use this in a way to just impugn Trump, which they have. So they called him out on it. And I think they're being even-handed on this. Trump administration has to release this material, both by law and by common sense. And what's in there, who knows at this point. But it becomes more suspicious when you just don't release it. And I'm not going to ignore that. It's what people that MAGA wanted all along, and they were correct. And the fact that this guy has this trail of hundreds and hundreds of thousands of pages of documents tells you something about him all along. All right, so 855-839-1210. AT&T and Verizon Wireless, all that we need you to do is just push pound 1210. All right, you have about 6 minutes, a little bit under 6 minutes. You can vote in the Drew of Upper Darby race and the Xenos race, which amazingly was tied up. I mean, just unbelievable.
I'm looking at it right now. There's only one option to vote. The count is back to 0. Is the only thing you can You can vote for right now. friendsofTwelve10.com/Dom Show, or go to Dom's Twitter at Dom Show 1210 to vote.
Yes, vote right now. We'll give you the result, and that will be the 4th. And then those will be set in place, the final 4, and you can start the voting. And then Monday at 1 o'clock is the deadline. And then we'll have the final 2. And Tuesday at the end of the show will be the deadline, and we'll crown the caller of the year. 855-839-1210.
Kale and Company weekday mornings 6 till 10.
Between email addresses, social media, apps, this, that, and the other thing, I can't keep track of all my passwords anymore. I've had to write them down on a notepad and store them in a safe place. I'm tired of having to reset my password and then get the verification email and then go in and change it. And then they tell me that it's not strong enough. Can you throw a few characters on the end? How about a money sign? Oh, don't forget the capital letter. It's got to be between 8 and 12s. There's too many consonants.
Start your day with Kale and Company. Weekday mornings 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
With Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor gets to know you and your goals to build a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth. Backed by a team of specialists, they'll analyze all your accounts, even the ones they don't manage, to keep an eye on taxes and provide proactive portfolio insights that can help you unlock your wealth's full potential. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Member NYSE SIPC.
Staples presents An Easy Holiday.
Running a small business during the holidays is hard.
No truer words were...
But this year, Staples helped me have an easy holiday.
Your script has a typo.
Nope, easy peasy. I just ordered online at staples.com and picked up in store. And with UPS on site, shipping was easy too. Plus, huge savings on tech, custom cards, even my holiday sale signage.
Visit your local Staples store or staples.com today for up to 45% off select laptops.
That was easy.
Ins 12/27.
Hey, Dawn Stensland here. Now that we're in the heart of the holiday season, there is nothing better than coming home to a warm, welcoming space. That's why I want to share with you right away about Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding. This month, Chapman is making it easier than ever to upgrade your home with 24-month, zero-interest financing on any project, plus 20% off all siding. If your windows are drafty, maybe your doors are ready for an update, or your home's exterior needs a refresh for the new year, Chapman has got you covered. What I love about Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding is their craftsmanship, their care, their reputation as a trusted family-owned local company. They treat your home like it's their own. And during a season when comfort and togetherness matter most, That does make all the difference. So as you enjoy the holidays and all the people coming in and out of your home, make sure it's looking and feeling its best. Call Chapman Windows, Doors and Siding. You can visit them, ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
Is now the right time to start saving?
How can I move my financial goalposts even an inch?
Can money actually buy happiness?
What's it take to live like a royal in Queen Village?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
250 years ago, a promise was made to connect families and friends near and far. And during the holidays, that promise is more important than ever. That's why USPS is building a better network to meet your needs with timely deliveries, easy and affordable ways to ship, and everything you need to make your season full of holiday cheer. Our purpose is delivering your peace of mind, knowing your love will arrive, bringing joy to all. The United States Postal Service. Learn more at USPS.com/holidays.
Free speech lives here.
The Dom Giordano program.
On Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
All right, Dom Giordano Show, 855-839-1210. You can get in. We'll talk with Jeff Van Drew in a little at 2 o'clock. And we'll have the Dom's Money Melody and the winner of the week for that $50 gift card. President Trump soon making an announcement on drug prices. Now, this is where Trump is very good. He's been ahead of the curve on Republicans with driving down drug prices because some of this stuff is negotiable, using the full leverage of the federal government and all that. So on the affordability thing, if I had to, and I'm not sure which one has primacy here. And I want to ask you, just in your own world, in your own mindset and where you are, which one is the tell for people about how they're feeling because it's perceptual with the economy, with their own situation? Is it the grocery store prices? That's very visible. Is it housing? Which yesterday we had a great debate with Henry and, Al Ferry and I were talking a $250,000 home. Philip C. Kane calling in with that. Or is it health care? And the health care thing is dawning since they're not going to be able to do anything. Are we holding out hope they're going to get it done in January? Well, the most vital is health care. I still think the grocery store prices are the things that people see every week. All right, the drug thing, Trump has been on this really well. All right, Henry, we have reached the deadline. I'm not going to say a result here now. We're waiting for Newman Price here because apparently we may have jumped the gun with Joe of Columbus and others because people are hitting the submit button.
Yeah, who knows when you hit submit?
How many seconds did it take?
12:59.
Yeah,
you're voting then. Who knows how long it takes to actually go through and stop at 1 o'clock?
So we have a. Well, you tell me.
I'm still waiting on confirmation from Newman
of the 2-2 tie here.
Of the tie. Yeah, I'm not sure when this actually wraps up. If it wraps up at 1:15 exactly.
Right. Well, we're past. Yeah.
We're past. Yeah.
Right.
I mean, if you want to just do it right now, by how many votes each person has?
Yeah, it's 2-2.
All right.
That's what I have.
Oh, you have it as 2-2. I have it as a win right now.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, let's ask him too if that's official. Oh, 4-3. Okay,
yeah.
You have Drew winning.
I do. That's what I'm seeing right now.
All right, we're waiting for the official tabulation here. This is like January 6th. Watch it, Henry. They may be storming the Capitol to hear from him. And we may have a change in the final vote of Joe of Columbus and Joe of Exton. All right? We think that.
We think so.
Yeah. All right. So we'll give you the result, and we'll give you the final four. Whew. In a lather already before the holidays. Let's go to Drew in Upper Darby. Hey, Drew, we don't have the final confirmation, Mr. President, but it looks like you've advanced.
Hey, Dom, I'd like to reach out to Zenos and say he ran a very good campaign. He was very, very fair, and I was getting a little worried there, Dom, when you started stumping for Zenos. I was like, oh man, it's over.
No, all we're trying to do is you were way ahead of him for quite a while. So the Diner Bowl.
Yeah,
We
Tom,
hear
even if
across
I lost,
across Delaware Valley, we hear that diners are up. Must have been a lot of diner politicking.
You know, Dom, I used to get joked with a little bit as a kid. They used to say, "Man, you're the only Greek we know whose father doesn't own a diner." You know, but
yeah,
you know, but my dad's sister. This is the truth. My dad's sister. There was a famous diner in South Jersey called the Elgin Diner. Elgin means marble.
Okay.
Means marble in Greek. My Valianos was their last name. That's the closest we got to owning a diner. But, Tom, even if I didn't win, I am so thankful to you. It's so much fun, man. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Drew. Thank you very much. No, Drew, you're a great guy, and you just add so much to the show. So thank you.
I appreciate that,
What
man.
do you have? What do you have
It's awesome.
today?
But, okay, one more quick thing, real quick, about Yoko Ono, Dom. Before the Beatles broke up, she was actually in one Beatles song before they broke up. Now, she was all over the place with John Lennon. We know that. But the Beatles song she appeared in with the Beatles was Bungalow Bill. It's off the White Album.
Oh, my God.
She sounds wretched in that. She sounds wretched in that song.
Well,
But,
you know, today
and
if you're a female and you're ascribed to be a Yoko Ono, that's like the worst. Now wait a minute. Now, let's play this out. What's worse, Henry? You go first. Being called a Yoko Ono or a Meghan Markle. I gotta say, Yoko Ono had some degree of talent, albeit her voice is wretched. Meghan Markle, what's the talent?
She can act. I don't think Yoko has any talent.
Oh, so you go with Yoko.
I'd go with Yoko, yeah.
All right, what do you go with, Drew?
Greek.
I go with the looks.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, Dom, here's my side answer real quick. I know I was on a while, and thank you. Dom, man, you know, I grew up in a little row home in Upper Darby that was right off the street. We never had air conditioning in the summertime, so the door was always open, right? Yep. And wouldn't you know it, Dom, every time you're watching a movie and the murderer is, or a sporting event, and the final score is, wouldn't you know it, a motorcycle comes roaring down the street, and you miss everything.
There's a good one. Thank you, Drew. I think you're the winner here, that you advanced.
Yeah, I have the official tabulations now.
Oh, the official.
Drew of Upper Darby did defeat Xenos in a contested overtime match.
Yes.
He will be moving on to face Robert of Ben Salem. And then in the controversial Joe matchup,
I
have the official tally. Joe of Columbus wins by a mere 2 votes.
Out of a lot of votes.
Out of a lot of votes.
Wow.
Your vote matters. If you didn't think your vote matters, it could have swung just the other way for Joe of Exton.
Right. And David of Lexington advances against the Earl of Tacoma.
Yes.
So it'll be Robert against Drew, and it will be David of Lexington against Joe of Columbus.
Correct.
Oh, my God. All right.
Now we're getting into
Now we're
some, yeah. You thought these were close.
All right.
Wait till you see this round.
Absolutely. All right. So when will those be up? Do we know?
Shortly, I would imagine.
Okay. Shortly at Dom Show 1210. Keep on looking. You'll be able to vote in that. All right. The phone lines are 855-839-1210, AT&T, and Verizon Wireless. All you have to do is push pound 1210. I got to tell you, Henry, when we meet afterward, might be a hair side question on Monday. Matt Strahm traded. I didn't like the guy for 2 reasons, and I think the Phillies got rid of him because of his antics and his comments about fielding practice, and he didn't do it.
Yeah.
Not good. The hair was brutal when he came in, and the constant with it. And he said something once about them serving too many drinks or something at a Phillies game or something like that.
Yeah.
And that's why fans were booing. It's like, come on, you're making $10 million. Well, whatever it was, give it a rest here.
I'm going to miss him, though.
He
on-field contributions.
Well, it tells you something, that how toxic this must have been in their minds. They get a right-handed reliever who's pretty good, but left-handed relievers, to your point, I think, are gold. You always want left-handed relievers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. Right-handed relievers,
premium.
you can find them. Yeah, premium. And they're willing to send him off for this other guy, and they're touting his ground ball record. It tells you he wore out his welcome.
You think?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, maybe they detected something analytically, too, that was not as overwhelming.
His fastball's, 0.7% down from the year
Yeah,
before.
exactly. No, I think it was more the comments.
Yeah.
I think they're trying to get past that because it was egregious how they lost.
Well, that wasn't him.
I know, but then his comments
Yeah.
called into question.
Like, yeah,
Them not doing enough.
what are we doing during the season?
Well, I mean,
You
blame the pitcher too. I mean, you know what you're supposed to do. I mean, is this Little League? What you're supposed to do in that situation?
I was literally, I remember in that situation, I was going 1, 1, 1, 1.
Yeah, right.
And
yeah, exactly.
home.
You know what you're supposed to do. All right. So 855-839-1210, AT&T and Verizon Wireless. All we need you to do is just push pound 1210.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-941-2255. That's 800-941-2255.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. This Christmas holiday, enjoy exclusive savings on our high-quality rechargeable hearing aids. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and shop Christmas holiday deals before they're gone at audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Driving in a Honda Wonderland.
It's that time of year again. Happy Honda Days. So don't wait. Hurry into your local Honda dealer where you could find clearance deals on a 2025 Accord, a 2025 Pilot, or a 2025 Ridgeline. Hurry into your local Honda dealer and experience the wonder of Happy Honda Days while the clearance deals last.
Driving in a Honda Wonderland.
Visit Piazza Honda of Philadelphia, Langhorne, Pottstown, Reading, or Springfield today.
See dealer for financing details.
When it rains in Philly, your roof better be ready. I'm Merrill Reese. Don't wait until winter blitzes your home. Call the team at Impriano Roofing and Siding, protecting local homes for over 50 years. From roofing to siding to energy-efficient windows, they do it right. No gimmicks, no pressure, just honest work and great savings. Before the next storm hits, visit Impriano.com or call 610-644-4444. The best homes have an Impriano roof. Impriano Roofing and Siding, your home's first line of defense.
Jim Cipriotti at Retire Ready Financial Group doesn't need Google to know you're worried about retirement. Between inflation, rising taxes, and the uncertainty about Social Security, he understands. That's why he offers a complimentary retirement second opinion. It's a no-obligation meeting for you to talk about your concerns about retirement. You want to know if you're going to be okay? Let's find out. 610-894-7415 or go online, retirereadyfg.com.
Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, NPN number 2083768.
Eggland's Best, the only eggs with more fresh and delicious taste, plus superior nutrition. Eggland's Best. Better taste, better nutrition, better eggs. Weather sponsored by Joseph Anthony, Retreat, Spa, and Salon.
Drier conditions return to the forecast this afternoon as a strong cold front moves through the region. We'll have clouds with a few peaks of sunshine. It will be windy with temperatures falling into the 40s. For tonight, very cold, mostly clear and windy, low 26 for the city, colder in the suburbs, and a mixture of sunshine and clouds, and less windy on Saturday with a high 42.
Joseph Anthony Retreat Spa and Salon is the secret to finishing your holiday shopping this year. Visit their locations in Glen Mills and Springfield, or you can go online at josephanthony.com, where gift cards are available. That's josephanthony.com.
Broadcasting live from the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
All right, Dom Giordano Show, 855-839-1210. Get on the side question, chalk across a blackboard. Yeah, I have to rethink that. See, it's recency bias. Meghan Markle is so bad. Well, remember, there's two of them. Well, John Lennon went that way, too, at Yoko Ono.
If some of this stuff had been around, in the 70s and 80s, Yoko would be all over that. Yoko would have her own fake cooking show. She's fake picking her own vegetables.
Yeah, I think we're disputing how
fake
just
cooking.
insufferable the two of them are, though.
Oh no, that's not.
And they're
both
royals
terrible.
on top of it. We have to provide security and the whole thing for them. I wish Trump he talks about it. Nah, I'm removing that. Do it. A good thing to do. All right, we're waiting on President Trump what this affordable drug pricing thing will be. I got to say, even in the first term, this is an area where Trump has excelled. Now, we heard Larry Kudlow today. He wasn't in the holiday spirit, sort of. And he touted any number of things. And I think he's correct that 2026 could be great. But there's still the emotional part of this in connecting to people that has to be done. The story's not bad, but the messaging connection, I just think Vance got some of that when he was here in the Lehigh Valley. By the way, I hate to continuously go down this path, but Tucker Carlson has such a large platform. Who is it that takes this guy seriously anymore? At the conference, and I'm not even going to play it, at the conference, the Charlie Kirk big conference, the first big one since his assassination, he just sounded like CARE, Council on American Islamic Relations. Like losing his mind. Yes, we realize most Muslims are good people, not a problem, but there's a significant number where we're getting killed here and around the world, that is. And Tucker Carlson dismissing that. And you know why he's dismissing it? This guy is rabidly anti-Israel at best. And at worst, he's anti-Semitic. And that's where he's gone. Same thing with his Russian supermarket stuff. Look at this. How could people not want to shop here? Can you imagine? Can you imagine how shameless you have to be standing in an alleged Russian supermarket and telling me we have Giant, they're a lot better here?
Yeah.
All right, Robin Schaefer, our buddy, Jersey Shore in the on-deck circle. But first, he's wobbling. He's coming out of here. It's like Lawrence of Arabia, Henry. He's tied to a horse, leading the troops into battle. Robert of Ben Salem, after a great hard-fought victory with a great guy, Gary of Newtown. Hey, Robert, how are you doing today?
Hi, Dom, Henry. It's good to talk to you guys today. I guess I'm doing okay. It hurts, and I can't really sleep very well, but I wanted to say a couple things. Congratulations to the winners, especially Drew from Upper Darby, because he waited and he deserved it, and I'm glad he got it. I also really wanted to thank Joe from Columbus for his really nice words yesterday. I can't tell you how good they made me feel. They really did at a great time. But I had a concession speech set up.
Oh, my God, yeah?
I would still like to give it to you because I think Henry will be amused by it. See,
right.
Dom, the reason I listen to your show, and I'm sure the rest of the callers too, is because of the 3 L's. We get to listen, we get to learn something, and we get to laugh with friends. And it doesn't get any better than that. And if Gary had hung another L on me, it wouldn't have changed the first 3 L's. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
so no matter
you.
what happens, I'm loving the show and calling all the time, and I really appreciate the other listeners. And for my side question, I came up with a sound that didn't annoy me, but it really, really upset me. And that was listening to my ex-wife go through labor for 12 hours.
Oh, yeah. Now,
and that was a long night, and I'll never forget it.
Were you a birth coach, as I was?
I was in the room the whole time. They said, why don't you go lay down and sleep? I'm like, I can't sleep, man. What are you kidding me?
Absolutely.
You know, but it was a hard night, but she was a trooper, and I was thankful for that. And I'm thankful for your show, and you guys have a wonderful weekend, and I'll talk to you next week, Don.
Thank you, Robert. As Henry, that's near the top of my, I had to put that on Twitter, birth coach. Twice.
Two-time birth coach.
And I'm the type of guy, I'm sending that runner home from third. I'm not holding up. I know all the
You're
analytics.
no Dusty Wathan.
Because, I just have in my head, baseball, big leagues, getting another hit there with third. Nope. If it's going to be close, the only problem is I want to play in the era where you the Pete Rose era where you can smash into the catcher. That's the most exciting play in baseball. Let's face it. And really is.
Who's the catcher in this scenario?
Well, the catcher's, the catcher didn't have to be Ray Fosse. It could have been one of those catchers that aggressively was going to go out there and pound Pete. Imagine knocking Pete Rose out in an All-Star game. They could put that guy in the Hall of Fame. All right. Robin Schaefer, Protect Our Coast, New Jersey, is a great friend and just one of the all-time, and the only way we really got to know him that well was due to progressives still trying to kill whales and put those ghastly windmills in. Now, Mikey Sherrill is a new iteration. What's she going to do? What's the Attorney General going to do? Are we going to have this on our hands again when Trump is no longer president? Let's go to Robin here on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Robin, Merry Christmas. Thanks for another great year together.
Merry Christmas, Tom, and Merry Christmas to all of your listeners. And before I go into offshore wind or talking about Mikey Sherrill, I just want to make sure that there were no passed balls when you were acting as a birth coach, when you were the catcher there, right?
Well,
no wild pitches.
Yes.
No.
I think you met one at one of the Mulligans, Luke. He was the second. DJ, it took forever. Luke, we were having a dinner within a half hour after the birth. It was one of those things, and the personalities kind of line up with that. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I had one that was born a 40-year-old, and he's only gotten more mature with age.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
So, Robin, again, a great year. The battle, I'm sure, continues here, but across the board, pretty much, big wind has been stifled, right?
Yes and no. I mean, we're in a good spot. And I'd say that every day that I wake up and I don't hear any construction going on, and I don't see any of these horrible construction vessels out in the ocean off of our shores in South Jersey, is a good day. I mean, we live to fight another day. The election results in November weren't what we were hoping for necessarily, because Mikey Sherrill, the incoming governor, has said multiple times in the past that she supports renewable energy and offshore wind in particular. But I've noticed that, during the latter stages of her campaign, when she was really talking a lot about affordability and trying to say that for some reason the Democrats are more trustworthy on this issue, she went away from offshore wind entirely, which I take as a hopeful sign. She talked about nuclear, she talked about solar, but she didn't talk about offshore wind. Protect Our Coast, New Jersey is completely, in the game. We're focused. We know that this fight is far from over because there's far too much money in it. These foreign energy companies have been involved in this evolving boondoggle for the last decade plus, and they're not going away because the money is still there. The politicians that have gotten rich off of these schemes are still, getting rich. So we have to be mindful that there's a lot left to do. We have a lawsuit against the Empire Wind project that is still ongoing in off of Long Island in northern New Jersey, and we are closely paying attention to the court decision. This judge that was appointed by Bill Clinton overturned Trump's executive order halting all offshore wind projects in the U.S. So that's something that we're waiting to hear how the administration is going to respond to that. We're hoping that they appeal it all the way up to the Supremes if they have to, because we believe that the administration and the president have the right to halt these projects, especially since they're, because of all the issues, from national security to killing birds and whales and and destroying fisheries and all of that.
So, Robin, wonder at the Jersey Shore. You're in Ocean City mainly, but you have reach across there. I see the issue that's developing. We really talked this week a lot about the town hall, the weekly meeting in Medford of their town council, because Medford now, under court order, has to build 800 more homes to subsidize 171 affordable housing. And Medford cannot sustain 800 more homes. This is ludicrous. Lumberton, a woman called me right next door, right in that area. This is all over the place now. How about at the Jersey Shore? Is there any of that? Developers now overdeveloping under the guise of affordability.
Oh, 100%. Ocean City is not exactly an affordable place to live. We are overbuilt. We're overdeveloped. There's no question about that. Anybody who's spent any time here during the summer months realizes that we are at capacity. And yet even as I say that, this week, developers broke ground on affordable housing units in Ocean City. Doesn't it make more sense to build affordable housing units close to where the jobs are?
Mm-hmm.
Ocean City is a seasonal town. It's a place where people can be employed on a seasonal basis. This time of year, it's a ghost town. So why put affordable housing with working families where the jobs are?
And I'll
and
answer.
not close.
You probably know what you're suggesting. The answer is it's not about economics necessarily. It's about punishment. You can't have a place that is middle up. We are going to put that in, and you're not going to get away with it. And I think Mikey Sherrill is really going to push this.
Sadly, I think you're right. And I think it's not just housing. I think that at statewide, it's not just New Jersey, but we see it in New Jersey quite a bit. Governor Murphy punishing areas that didn't vote for him. And just this past week, he refused to declare a state of emergency over all of the erosion that's happened in terms of the beaches being washed away by these punishing storms during over the last year. But we see them every year. Every winter we have tons of nor'easters that come through, and our sand always seems to be magically transplanted on wildwoods beaches. But without any money, there's no way to pump this sand in. And literally, this is a multi-billion-dollar industry that Bill Murphy is willing to sacrifice, meaning tourism at the Jersey Shore, just because he's punishing voters who didn't side with him.
Yeah, I agree. The sand wars are underway. Robin, where did we find Protect Our Coast? And again, I don't know how many years this is, but this story and you and Mike Donahue and a few others, the emotion, the connection with people. I remember the first time we had you at Mulligan's. It is second to none. It became an obsession, and we know why. People saw in those whales, and then later, our birthright visiting the Jersey Shore under fire. The whole thing was under fire. And to boot, by these big foreign companies on top of that, in concert with all these in the middle of the night legislators getting money. So it is an emotional issue still. Where do we go to help?
Oh, so people can visit us at protectourcoastnj.com. They can also visit us on our X, which is NJCoast_protect. And I want to just say very quickly that I want to thank you as we get to the end of 2025. It's been an absolute privilege to get a chance to talk with you and work with you on this issue. We walk hand in hand on this issue. We have incredible champions in Congressman Jeff Van Drew and Mike Donahue and others. And I just want to wish you and your listeners the absolute best Christmas and a prosperous New Year.
Thank you, Robin. To be continued. Thank you very much.
All right, thanks.
In addition to everything else, too, Robin is the guy who put on helped us. One of the best, it's in my top 10 events. Kelsey Grammer sitting there, then pouring beers for 3 hours at Mulligan's. It's just an all-timer. The guy just couldn't have been much different than what the reputation was. And putting his celebrity behind this. You know how emotional this issue was and still is. Everybody said, too, this issue in 2026, we're on it. They want to talk affordability. There are a lot of other ways other than what they're doing with the affordable housing stuff. It's a punishment. We told you about Medford. Hey, Medford, why did Medford and Medford Lakes, although close, still vote for Mikey Sherrill? You see what the punishment is. Jack Ciattarelli would have been fighting this to the death, what went on there. Instead, you see what we have. Medford now has to build 800 houses to subsidize, I think it's 171 affordable houses. You're going to see it in places. You heard what Robin said, Ocean City. Yeah, why would you be forcing that into Ocean City? There are no jobs there. It's just a summer, 3 months, 3.5 months. It's not anything else. Why do that? All right, Henry, do we have the Final Four up yet? Can
we
people
do.
Go and
Yes,
vote?
yes.
Okay. Is there any
Second
voting
round.
already?
Yes, there's been a
Okay.
few votes trickling in. I just tweeted it out on your Twitter.
Okay.
If you head to Dom's Twitter page at DomShow1210 or follow
Right.
the link friendsof1210.com/DomShow, you will be able to cast your vote in the second round of Caller of the Year. Only a few votes have trickled in, but Robert and Ben Salem and Joe in Columbus have the early leads.
All right, so Robert, an emotional appeal from sick bay.
Yeah.
Now, who knows what stunts?
He should have thrown a couple coughs in there.
Yeah,
too.
he did in the beginning. His voice was a
Yeah,
little
his voice a
quaky.
little, yep. Mm-hmm.
And Drew of Upper Darby playing the diner card and the
Mm-hmm.
half Greek card. Then we had, we haven't heard from, we did hear earlier from David of
Yeah.
Lexington, and the fourth, Joe of Columbus. I think Joe is breathing a sigh of relief.
Oh, yeah,
It's like
absolutely.
Kennedy Nixon, and all of a
Whistle
sudden
blink.
Nixon's president. Yes. All right. 855-839-12. How do you handicap those matches? I have, based upon what we've seen here, Robert Ben Salem, the favorite with Drew.
I think, but
Drew has, a quality of now that he doesn't have to share the Greek vote. Anything could happen.
I would put it at 3.5 towards Robert.
Okay,
3.5
toward Robert.
votes.
And David of Lexington, given the voting patterns, Newman Price put it up on his Twitter, a lot of voters in Kentucky and Indiana.
Yeah.
What
Scott
the heck
Jennings
is that
pocket of the
about?
world.
Yeah, the Scott Jennings visit here did some of that.
I want to set that line. I want to set Joe Columbus -2.5.
Oh, Joe of Columbus is
Keeping
the
it within
favorite.
a field goal. Yeah.
All right, now
I can't pick the plucky upstart over the stalwart that is Joe of Columbus.
I don't know if this type of betting on Caller of the Year is legal in 48 states and Canada. You may have to go to the Bahamas to lay some odds on this, some money on this. All right, 855-839-1210. You get on board, jump in. Coming up, Henry, if you pull it, it reminded me too. I see that Cardinal Dolan's going to be on Fox today. I don't think that the Pope should have gotten Cardinal Dolan out of there. I think that's ridiculous. He's retiring forced. But I want to play you a little bit of Dolan and the gripe that we had with him and the church. He represents it. And particularly these Irish archbishops and cardinals, when they say to people that are Irish Americans, well, why are you complaining about this? That people coming into the country illegally now are just like the Irish of hundreds of years ago or 100 years ago, whatever number you want to put on that. Ridiculous, right? 855-839-1210. Oh, let me talk to you first about our buddies over at Rescue. Imagine actually feeling merry, bright, and genuinely healthy this holiday season. With Rescue, that feeling starts now. Going on today, the Deck the Halls sale lets you save up to 78% on high-quality, research-backed natural supplements so you can feel your best and enjoy every festive moment ahead. For over 40 years, Rescue Natural Supplements has been the trusted wellness partner for millions of folks and their families across the country. Formulas are crafted with purity, potency, and real science behind every capsule. That's why customers rely on Rescue for their essentials. Powerful omega-3s, doctor-recommended cholesterol support, gentle but effective pain relief, advanced probiotic blends, and natural age-defying formulas that help you stay vibrant from the inside out. This season, give yourself the gift of feeling good. Stock up, save big. Step into the holidays with the confidence that comes from supplements made with integrity and backed by decades of results. Ordering is easy. Just go to res-q.com or call a Rescue product consultant, 800-26-ALIVE. Again, that's 800-262-5483. Online, it's res-q.com for up to 78% off this entire holiday season.
It will be a very fairish Christmas on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
'Tis the season to deport 'em. Fa la 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 la.
Starting Monday at 6 a.m., Sean Farish with SD Palti.
Donald J. Trump, my obsession, the bane of my existence.
Mornings next week, 6 to 10 a.m. through Christmas Eve.
We love ice and we support 'em. Fa la 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 la.
From Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Listen up, football fans. Never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply. And app only.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals, no more hunting down parts, no more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving, not your paperwork. Join over 11,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
It's here. B101 has transformed into Philly's official Christmas station. Relax and unwind with your holiday favorites 24 hours a day, all the way through Christmas. Tell your smart speaker to play B101.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/life.
From North Wales to Willingboro, we know your favorite stations, Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Oh, boy, Henry. People saying they approve, they were cringing when Larry Kudlow was out of sorts, et cetera, today. You know, several people emailed me.
Oh, I've been getting texts.
Yeah, you know, and I'm flipping coins back and forth saying, no, I should have gone right down Broadway. Listen, buddy, to Larry Kudlow, I've interviewed 20,000 people, and you know what? I determined the pace of the speed it up a bit, buddy.
Taking 3 practice swings before you step up and hit the ball, Larry. Come on.
Yeah, all right, we got the name, and you know what it told me? He wouldn't be a good advisor to Trump in this. He knows the economics. He knows all that's happening that's good. But there's got to be a heart in the middle of this that realizes that people, many of them are not destitute or anything. We're not in that situation, but they want this to work better. And that's fine. And we can't just say all these factories and all that coming in line, because my clock is ticking every day with the midterms. All right, Cardinal Dolan will be replaced by some bishop from somewhere, and I don't get this. You know, they're forcing him and all that, and I have differences with him. Here's a little bit of Dolan, though, talking where my differences. He wrote a column early on with Trump, talking about how the people that Trump was going after at the border, illegal immigrants, they're the Irish of today. And if you're Irish, we open up the Irish phone lines. People couldn't resent it more. Guess who also says that all the time? Jim Kenney. Really? It's the same thing. They're making that argument. Here's Dolan talking about Italian immigrants.
People in that parish were talking about first, second, and third immigration Italians rebelled and said, absolutely not. We will not have them here. Now, Bishop DiMarzio always likes to point out, usually that was done by the Irish, but this time it was done by the Italian. And so I tried to reason with them to go back in history and to say, this is exactly what your parents, your grandparents, and your great-grandparents faced. It was the same thing. And gradually they began to recall the stories. And they said, oh, that's right. We remember Nona saying this. Or we remembered when the Irish pastor made us Italians go downstairs for Mass.
All right, hold it right there, Henry, because of time with Jeff Andrew. Let me make the point here, with all due respect to Cardinal Dolan, who I had on once in the Cardinal show. Really avuncular guy, great storyteller. Here's why he's wrong. Because the pressure was to assimilate then. The pressure is not to assimilate now, among other things. Case in point, what's going on in Minnesota? Walz has to resign. I mean, it's a given now, or be criminally charged, or both. We have two fraudsters, alleged, Dom, from Philadelphia, who traveled to Minnesota. It's called fraud tourism, that it was so well known, they went to Minnesota, set up their own fraud, and they're charged now with fraudulent moving of money of $7.3 million. Imagine, the fraudsters knew it. It's actually called fraud tourism. So because of social media, because of progressives and how they think now and push on this, immigrants coming into the country illegally, whatever, not only that, we're not in a time where 20 million people coming into the country is what we need, is a net benefit for America. Back then, when the country was being built, massive immigration of people, and you know, coming here, Ellis Island and all that, you had to follow various protocols. So why did Dolan and people like Kenney romanticize this? Because it's convenient, and it gives them a way to hit back at Trump. And the people that seem to resent it the most are Irish Americans. They know it's fraudulent. All right, coming up, Jeff Andrew, really in the center of a lot of action. Soon, President Trump makes an announcement on drug prices. This is an area where Trump has excelled. We'll bring you that. I mean, I still have problems with the speech the other night. It's not as effective as I'd like. But on this is affordability, that he is really good using the power of the federal government. We'll get to all of it and Dom's Money Melody coming up.
If you haven't made a dentist appointment this year, you still have this month to schedule an appointment with my friend, my dentist, Dr. Mike Veneria. Hey, it's Rich Zioli. Why Dr. Mike, you ask? He's the best. For over 12 years in a row, Dr. Mike has been recognized by his peers as a master of complex dentistry. That's right. He treats other doctors. He's the expert the experts call to handle the complex dental surgeries and procedures. See, with Dr. Mike Veneria, it's not about cost, it's about care. His compassion and commitment to your health, that's his top priority. So make your appointment and get your free dental implant consultation today. If you've already had an estimate for one, get a second opinion. It's worth doing. And don't forget, as the year's almost over, check your remaining benefits. You could have benefits ready to expire that you can use towards your dental procedure. 856-786-2020. VeneriaDental.com. Vanaria. My buddy, my dentist, Dr. Mike Venaria, VenariaDental.com.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. I've been talking about myself for all these years. Now it's time for you to hear from one of our great clients.
Investor Schooling lives up to the promises. Larry's a great teacher, teaches about the whole new approach to thinking about money. I've taken to heart many of the things that he's taught me, and my financial life has improved.
Come to Investor Schooling, and you could be just like Charlie and change your financial life. Go to investorschooling.com. We will see you Thursday.
Hugh Douglas here. Make your tailgate and holidays count with Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey at your local fine wine and good spirit stores. You can save $3 on 1.7-liter bottles of Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey, along with Tennessee Honey and Fire. Also take advantage of additional holiday savings with $2 off Gentleman Jack 750s and the new Jack Daniel's Coca-Cola Variety 6-pack of ready-made drink cocktails in a can. Stock up now at your local fine wine and good spirit stores this holiday season. Celebrate responsibly.
KiaofCherryHill.com is the destination for the hottest brand in automotive today. Come pick out the gas-sipping Kia of your dreams with payments anyone can afford. They have over 100 brand new Kias with MSRPs under $30,000 and over 400 new Kias to choose from, all of which come with the best powertrain warranty in the automotive business. 10 years, 100,000 miles. Go to KiaofCherryHill.com today and lock in your savings at KiaofCherryHill.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
All right, it is Dom time in the On Deck Circle. Jeff Van Drew, a lot that he's involved in, but you heard what I just played you with Cardinal Dolan, who, as I said, I had on once. It was the only show in America that was the Cardinal show, Cardinal Regali. And they actually sent out someone from Fox, one of their regulars, to kind of sit in and commentary, and Dolan was a guest. And I found him to be, for a Cardinal, someone who was humorous and all that. But, again, the church and illegal immigration, and particularly the Irish archbishops and cardinals in his case, they go that line, and he said the Italians this time, but you heard him say, yeah, usually we're talking about the Irish, and I'm lecturing them. It's not the same thing. If you want to make some other argument about it, if you want to go after Trump on it, he wrote this whole piece in the New York Post on it, okay. But it is not the same thing in any way, shape, or form. Let me go to Kevin in media on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Kevin, afternoon.
Dom, how's it going?
Good.
So Dom, that's the Cardinal Dolan, just long list of things that I disagree with him on, but comparing the Irish and the Italian immigrants of the 1800s and early 1900s to what's happening with the bum rush at our border, I think is absolutely ridiculous.
It is. And one thing you just mentioned that, right, the way that they had to come to the country. And the other is we needed people then en masse in a pretty organized way. Today, that's the last thing that we need.
Yeah, I mean, my ancestors came over, which at the time was the legal way. You had to apply at your home country. Now, most of my relatives were so poor they didn't read or anything. There was people that you paid to actually fill in the applications for you. This was way pre-computer, so they had to go through all these things. That took years, but you made you got accepted and you were brought over, and you still had to go through the process when you got here most of my relatives came through Ellis Island. Some of them had to be quarantined because they were sick.
Yep.
They weren't going to let them.
Right.
That doesn't happen anymore. I mean, we don't quarantine people. They come on over.
And
Bring
then
your illnesses.
the long term, because of social media, because of Spanish-speaking media, because of people in Minnesota we see going on, you don't have to assimilate.
No. Those people in Minnesota, Dom, and from a lot of, unfortunately, I'm just going to say it, a lot of those Muslim countries, they're not here to assimilate. They're here to change us.
That's what the bottom line is in a lot of this, Kevin. Have a nice weekend. Thank you. Congressman Jeff Van Drew with us here on Talk Radio 1210. Well, Congressman, I think we have you the leader in the clubhouse for appearances this year, but I'd like to have a few more in 2026.
Always, Dom. I love going on your show. I love what you all do.
Thank you, Congressman. Now, before we get to, and you've been a driving force in trying to straighten out the health care issue. Oh, my goodness. You have been taking on Phil Murphy, and again, this time of the year with him leaving office, what is it that's going on? Is it beach replenishment with the Jersey Shore again?
Yeah, it is. So let me just condense this down. Basically, the process is going along as it normally does, basically, with obtaining the funding for beach replenishment, beach nourishment, some people call it. And it's always not only done through appropriations, but also through supplementals. So in the past, we got it from Sandy funds, and we got it from the T&I Transportation Infrastructure funds, and through the budget, and through earmarks. And that is as it always was. Some Democrats have taken to putting out false information that the Trump administration has cut and slashed funding for our beaches, that there will no longer be beach replenishment. That's just false. It's not true. And I always tell it how it is. So that's number one. Secondly, there are a few spots that are really problematic. We have problems in certain areas in Brigantine, certain areas in Long Beach Island, certain areas in Stone Harbor, Avalon, and Ocean City. And for that, because of the nor'easters we had and because of the hurricanes, which didn't hit directly but did some pretty devastating damage, there are emergency funds. In order to get those emergency funds, the governor of the state of New Jersey, routine, we always do it, has to declare a state of emergency for those areas. Not a big deal. And normally they would just do it. But he didn't do it and said they can't do it because there's not a generalized state of emergency. Now, quite frankly, this is a governor, when we get, a few inches of snow, declares a state of emergency. So that's just silly. It's inaccurate. The governor's office quoting the Army Corps. We deal with the Army Corps hand in glove every day. And the Army Corps, I've already worked with them to at least obtain the beginning of the funding that we need for our beaches. But I have to have that state of emergency. That's the rules. And it makes sense. The chief executive of the state has to say, hey, we got a problem here. We need help. The municipalities, the towns I have, and we need him to do it. He won't do it. Now, there's some that believe, and I hope this isn't true, I really do, that they want me to look bad and say, see, he couldn't get it done. He can't take care of the Jersey Shore. I hope that's not true. But nevertheless, we're going to keep punching away at this because we need to get that very simple, easy to do state of emergency, and that's where we are. So you've seen the back and forth, and I'm going to keep going at it because this isn't right. This is not a Republican or Democratic issue even. This is just a government issue, and it's routine.
Yeah. I know where we got summer in North Wildwood, we had to go over cliffs one year because of the delays and because of all the other stuff. And this is important not just to the people who live there year round, but to all of us. This is our place. So I know that you're on that. So speaking.
Absolutely. And by the way, you bring out about, because of delays and other stuff, man, what a week in Washington.
Yes.
I won't even go into all of it, but I am so tired sometimes of the political dysfunction. And I hate to say it, but again, I'm very blunt, and the political disease that goes on in Congress. It's just good things don't get done. Simple good things can't even get done. bad stuff happens, and I could talk about that this week, a couple different things. It gets old, man. And it's not old to me because I'm going to keep duking it out and I'm going to keep fighting the fight. But I know why people get disgusted with Congress. Just so everybody knows, there's many a day and many a week I'm disgusted with Congress. I mean, we can do better. And it isn't rocket science and it isn't more money. It's just being more functional.
Well, right. And I know one of the things you were most involved in, and I wanted to say a couple things. I'm following this pretty closely. You're actually living it, the healthcare debate, but you didn't go because of frustration and do something, I think, that would have undercut it, and Democrats are looking for it. So where are we now? And I think Jeff Van Drew stands with saying we're going to have to do something here, both the right thing to do and politically for the midterms. We're going to have to get settled here for the American people on health care. What is it that you see as the path?
So, again, this is common sense. So what has happened, because in my opinion, it wasn't dealt with properly in the House, with leadership in the House. And I love Mike Johnson, and he's a good guy, and he really is. He's a good guy. But, man, I think we needed to do better with this. So it kind of pushed some members, not me, as much as I think we need to do something. I will not sign on to a 3-year extension of Obamacare with no improvements, no reforms, nothing to make it better. There are some 3, 4, 5, 6 things we can do maybe to make it better that are easy to do, don't cost money, and make it less waste, fraud, and abuse. The Democrat bill to extend it doesn't do any of that and spends a lot more money, and shame on the Democrats for putting in a bill and not making any improvements or doing anything to make it better at all. So that's their shame. And some Republicans have now joined on to that. And so that bill's going to come to the floor. Let me tell you right now, I'm voting no on that, as much as I know we need to do something, because it's a bad bill, and 3 more years is a really bad thing to do. Now,
well, let me ask, particularly as we go forward, as we get to the Republican side, Congressman. Look, we have to get something done. Is the compromise possibly, and it kills me to say this, but I'm looking at the reality, is a 1-year or 6-month thing of the Obama subsidies. Is that something you could go for, given the Democrats are not going to go for, no extension here, and I don't even know what the Republicans stand for at this point.
So here's the deal. This is the real deal. The Democrats, if they really wanted to extend this, would reach out a hand to people that have bills like me or Jen Kiggins or even all these other, there's 3, 4, 5 bills out there that extended for a year and a half, 2 years, and put a lot of reforms in. I did a press conference. It was even bipartisan with a tiny handful of moderate, and there aren't many Democrats that are left, and said, you know what, we can do this. Hakeem Jeffrey should have said, okay, that's a good thing. We do need reform. This will extend it so people still have working people who are really, it's a small number, but it's a big enough number, are going to get screwed. They wouldn't do it. They wouldn't sign on. It was a good compromise. And that's what I represent. I don't know that that's going to happen now. I don't think it is. So I think we may do some more individual things. We did some health care bills this week. They were good, but they're not a robust, full health care plan. Also, remember, the bill that the Democrats are pushing, a few people were forced into, I guess, joining them on this. That bill failed in the Senate already. It's going nowhere.
Exactly.
It's just symbolic to say we're trying to do something, but you're not doing anything. They should be sitting down, and the Democrats should sign on to the extension of Obamacare with major reforms. We already have the bill. Sign on to that bill, push that bill, get that bill to the floor, and that bill should pass because it's the right thing to do.
Right.
And it makes it, number one, Obamacare better. Number two, it only allows it to exist for a short period of time because we got to get rid of the whole damn thing. But we need something good to replace it with. Last thing I'll say, our constituents, Americans, did not create this problem. Politicians created this problem. So, God damn it, excuse me, but we should fix the thing. We should fix the thing.
I'm in your camp, and just a quick review for listeners. I think what you're talking about are income caps You're talking about a mechanism to try to get the fraud out. And look, for me, and I know you're pro-life too, I'm not always looking for an opportunity on that, but Brian Fitzpatrick, who represents here locally, says it has nothing to do with this. That's why we had the Hyde Amendment. Americans don't want to pay for abortions of someone else, and I don't think they want to pay for so-called gender-affirming care after the president and RFK Jr. yesterday. Those are non-starters. That shouldn't be involved here.
Absolutely right. Look, I'm pro-life, but even if you are pro-choice, and again, I'll say it, I'm pro-life, but even if you're pro-choice, you don't want to pay for it.
Yes.
In other words, even if you think it should be allowable, I mean, you want to get gender-changing surgery, man, you go to whomever and get it done. You want to, have an abortion or whatever, okay, if you say that it's going to be legal, but damn it, don't make us pay for it, So absolutely, I agree with you. And that's what some of the things that drive up costs of these health care plans. And we don't need to do that. We shouldn't do it. And there really are answers. That Dom, you can't imagine, as everybody who's listening, how damn frustrating this all is, because we could make it so much better. It is within our reach and within our power to do it. But the wheels of Congress, the way they turn, and just the way the system and the bureaucracy is, we are where we are. And I'm going to be, I'm a conservative.
Yeah, you are. But,
one.
I want to deputize you for something. And anytime I talk with this, that, or the other from the Trump administration off air, I fill in on the national show. I'm going to start to tell them, and I know you talk with the president, you have a keen eye on the affordability thing. Look, the economy is pretty good now. It's going to get a lot better. We know that. But there's got to be heart in here. The American people, and you'd say it every time you're on, it's not a hoax, affordability. It's not destitute, but it's not where it should be. And I see the president's going to make an announcement, Jeff, soon, next 10 minutes on drug prices. He's been on that since the first term. He really excels on that. But the speech the other night, I would have put in a little bit more of what you and I talk about when it comes to recognizing the challenge for a lot of your constituents, for example.
You're absolutely right, Dom. You get it. So absolutely some good things have happening. I mean, this president is one of the very few that I can ever remember that is willing to challenge Big Pharma. He's right. And most favored nation status, which means you can get drugs as cheap as they do in Europe, or at least cheap, at least something that makes sense. So he's done great work with that. This is what I always say to people. They say, Jeff, what are you doing? And I tell them the things I'm working on, what I've done. It's the same if you're the president. I say, but I need to do a lot more. We're not doing good enough yet. We're making inroads. We've done some good things, but we can even. The sky's the limit if we would just, clean the dust.
Absolutely. Congressman, thank you as always being so generous with your time. What in 2026, your subcommittee? Do you know what you'll be doing? I think we lost him there. Yeah. Thank you.
I'm here.
Oh, I'm sorry, Congressman. Just one more. Your subcommittee in 2026. Is there a particular area that now you're going to be looking into? I know we're just getting into Christmas, but any thought post that what you'll be doing? All right. I think we've run
into.
Yeah.
Can you hear me or no?
Not really, Congressman.
Okay. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Congressman. Thank you. Thanks for a great year to be continued soon. Thank you.
You got it. Take care, Dom.
Congressman Jeff Van Drew here on Talk Radio 1210. All right, a lot of good stuff from him. We're waiting the announcement from the president, and this has been an area. That's why I asked the question, and I'm sure they're puzzling it. I don't know what I would say if they called on me. All right, what do your listeners think when they think the affordability thing is it's bothering them the most? I think it's the grocery store. They see it each week. The healthcare cliff and all that stuff is out there for a number of people, but the overwhelming thing is a grocery store. The housing thing, for younger people particularly, is staggering. But the day-to-day seems to be stuff where people are shocked with one eye. It's a little bit random. So what you have to do is show what you've done. Tell us how quickly, and Vance did a good job on that the other day. It's going to kick in the taxing season. But you have to acknowledge we're looking at all these things. It was staggering what Biden did, true. And we are bringing in our best thoughts on all of them to drive down prices. Got to acknowledge it. I don't know why that's so hard. I think that's fair. Just touting what Biden did, how bad it is, true. I would do that too. And what we've done, true. You always have to do that. Nobody else is going to bang the drum for you. But there's got to be, is it too queasy for you to say heart that's involved to acknowledge it? And I don't know that I would say that they should say it, Trump should say it, but we realize it's not destitute, but it's uneasy and not good. Well, shape up. It shouldn't be that. Come on. And I think Van Drew is the one agitating for that quite well. All right now, though, it is time for...
It's Dom's Money Melody.
Where's all the money gone?
That's right. Every day, if you're a new listener, around 2:13. And what the heck? It's 2:18, Dom. We have Dom's Money Melody. And Henry wows us in a great tradition, he and Dan, of these offbeat covers. And we're playing for a pair of tickets to see Joe Conklin with the City Rhythm Orchestra. Philly Sports put the music on Saturday, February 21st at 8 p.m. at the Broadway Theater of Pittman. For tickets, visit joeconklin.com. This is brought to you each day by my buddies, Tom Metzger and everybody else. NavyLeaguePhilly.org, NavyLeaguePhilly.org. President Trump is making the announcement here on the lowering drug price. We'll go to that, Henry, coming up. I don't know if we can tape some of that or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that, and we'll give that to people. But if you have been in the sea service of one sort or another, Coast Guard, Navy, Marines, and all that, these are the guys doing great work here in the Delaware Valley. Know them for years. NavyLeaguePhilly.org. All right, we got a lot of preambles before Money Melody.
Yeah.
What do you have?
Yeah, Dom. So on the side question today, we're asking for something that sounds like nails on a chalkboard to you.
Yes.
And the nexus of this question was that Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas Is You
Right.
sounds like nails on a chalkboard to you. And it was recently dethroned by Wham's Last Christmas as the top streaming Christmas song in the world. So I thought about playing on a cover of All I Want for Christmas Is You, but no, I got to give respect to the number one, the new number one here.
Okay.
So, Dom, I'm going to put the ball in your court. Where do you want to go here? Door number one, door number two, or door number three?
Well, what are the choices? I mean, Meghan Markle might be behind door number one.
They're all covers of Last Christmas. But I want you to pick which one you're going to make the audience suffer through.
Okay. I'm trying to think Henry's mind. I'm going to go with two. That's where he's probably put the worst.
You know what?
That's what I'm thinking.
It's not. Three was the worst, but thank God you avoided that one.
Okay.
I think me and Sean both agree on that.
Okay.
All right, so I'm playing what's behind door number two. All right, I'm going to play you a cover of Last Christmas, but it's me covered in a foreign language. Something about this country in which it hails from. When you think of this country, you probably think of the song Winter Wonderland.
Okay.
I'll say that much. This country doesn't have an army. They speak their own unique language, and it's filled with lots of different things, such as beaches, volcanoes, things like that. So I want the name of this language or the country in which it hails from covering Wham's Wham's Last Christmas.
Gotcha. Better than Mariah Carey, I'll say that.
Oh, you think? Is it better than George Michael, though?
No.
All right. So another clue I want to give here is this country is famous for its licorice and, of course, its delicious fermented shark. So beaches, volcanoes, licorice, and fermented shark.
All right. Sounds good. 855-839-1210. Get in, be a winner, get those tickets to go see the great Joe Conklin. You will love it. 855-839-1210.
Kale and Company weekday mornings 6 till 10.
Between email addresses, social media, apps, this, that, and the other thing, I can't keep track of all my passwords anymore. I've had to write them down on a notepad and store them in a safe place. I'm tired of having to reset my password and then get the verification email and then go in and change it. And then they tell me that it's not strong enough. Can you throw a few characters on the end? How about a money sign? Oh, don't forget the capital letter. It's got to be between 8 and 12s. There's too many consonants.
Start your day with Kale and Company. Weekday mornings 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
For more expert appliance shopping advice, here's National Appliance Warehouse's own appliance guru.
Hello, let's talk premium. These are top-of-the-line appliances that dream kitchens are made of. If you're planning an investment like this in your home, where you buy is as important as what you buy. At National Appliance Warehouse, we're committed to delivering the superior buying experience you deserve. Our showroom features beautifully displayed premium appliances of every major brand, including highly sought-after monogram appliances. Our team of gurus is well-versed at guiding you as you navigate the same appliances you'd find in most magnificent homes and the kitchens of cooking enthusiasts. And the National Appliance Warehouse team has the expertise to properly deliver and install your stunning new appliances.
'Tis the season of savings at National Appliance Warehouse. Elevate everything and save on monogram appliances, featuring sophisticated luxury and understated durability. You'll love expertly engineered and purposely designed monogram appliances. Click nationalappliancewarehouse.com or visit their showroom in tax-free Wilmington today.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
Is now the right time to start saving?
How can I move my financial goalposts even an inch?
Can money actually buy happiness?
What's it take to live like a royal in Queen Village?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
King Shooter Supply and King of Prussia reminds you that the holiday season is here already. And now's the time to book your work, family, or friend group on the range for a safe and fun shooting experience. King Shooters has everything from .22s for the new shooters to rifles, suppressors, even machine guns for that very special group. Contact them today to book your group, kingshooters.com. King Shooter Supply, 346 East Church Road in King of Prussia. Open every day. kingshooters.com.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
B101 is spreading holiday cheer throughout Philly. Tune in for the soundtrack to your Christmas season, featuring all the holiday songs you love. Christmas music all day, every day, only on B101, Philly's official Christmas station.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-568-2790. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-568-2790. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-568-2790. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-568-2790 or biglou.com.
Free speech lives here with Rich Zioli weekday afternoons 3 till 7 on Odyssey's #1 talk station, 1210 WPHT.
It's Dom's Money Melody.
Where has all the money gone?
Show me the money.
That is right. Every day at this time for a great prize. Henry works his magic. The clues are brilliant today. No Army.
I think I gave too much away, though.
May have a little bit. Yeah, I don't know if it was the No Army. It might have been the volcanoes.
I think
Not
it was
sure.
volcano.
Yeah. All right, let's hear the clue.
Fermented shark fans.
All right, let's go to. I'll say this too. This is a favorite spot of Jim Kenney. Wonder what Jim Kenney's
really?
doing. The Miserable. Yeah, oh, yeah. Tourism, direct flight to there in Philadelphia. Yeah,
interesting.
Joe in Westchester. All right, Joe, what's your answer today?
Hey, Dom, it's a total guess. I'm saying Iceland.
Yes, you knew it all along. Nicely
Yeah.
played, Joe. Enjoy Joe Conklin, another Joe, and have a lot of fun February 21st, 8 p.m., Broadway Theater, one of our favorite spots of Pittman. Tickets, visit joeconklin.com. The man really knows how to combine Philadelphia sports and music. All right.
Well, you want to hear what's behind the other two doors real quick?
Yes, let's hear it.
So door number one, I was going to go back to an old favorite, back to the well. I was going to pull a Dan here.
All right.
Going to Poland. That would have been a fun one.
All right, let's hear a little
Oh,
bit.
you want to hear
Yeah,
some?
Yeah,
All
sure.
right,
Yeah.
sure.
Congratulations. To get you your prize, I'll just need some info from you. Let's see.
He could be singing anything.
Yeah,
I
think
wouldn't
it
be
could
able to
literally
get
be
it right.
gibberish,
Yeah, yeah.
And then the other one, door number 3.
Yes.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
going to be a tough one for at least some of the audience. It was going to be Taylor Swift's version of Last Christmas.
Oh. Gotcha.
How old is she in this, do you think?
This was in 2009, so
Okay,
that would
16,
make her...
she- half her age,
Yeah.
approximately. Yeah, she was like...
She's 20.
Oh, she's 20.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds even younger. No, my beef with Taylor Swift is, and it's funny, you know what, on Monday, let's play some of the great covers. I don't know if we have them in there. Joe Pesci singing something.
Oh,
It's
we
amazing.
can find that, yeah.
Yeah. And Taylor Swift doing the great Eminem song. Eminem the other night was at the Lions game, I think, on the field talking, and the guys were like mesmerized.
Oh,
that,
yeah.
Yeah, that Eminem is
It's Slim
here. Yes.
Shady, yeah, totally.
Well, yeah. The music, the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I get the vibe from the guy completely. I agree with him on it. You know, he's a menace on some things, but, you know, he's on that really good. And he's created a whole persona. I mean, yeah, the guy's
Totally.
major. Okay. President Trump now says the U.S. is going to match the lowest global drug prices. Now, on this and anything building, Trump really has a feel for it because this is what he's done all of his life. And he did it in the first term and continuing to do it now. We have a little bit of that, Henry, of what he said. Here's President Trump on lowering drug prices.
I'm sorry, which cut is this?
Oh, I don't know. It was whatever you use your own judgment. Just want to play a little of the flavor of it here, of whatever. Or do you want to? Let's go to him now. Then either way is
All right,
fine.
hold on.
Yeah,
Give me a second.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So again, this is the affordability tour, and on this, Trump has taken on Big Pharma very early on, even when he ran for president, about drug pricing. I don't see how you could challenge him on this as far as his ability to do what other presidents, Democrat or Republican, have not been able to do. All right, if we don't have that yet, we'll get a little of the flavor of it. But again, he held up a Trump card for Trump RX, and this will match the lowest global drug prices. Now, the other side, I get it. I get that little fact checker worm that comes on. I get that, to see if this is actually going to pan out in that manner. Okay, fair enough. But bottom line is, how about giving credit to someone that's actually done this, taken on and gotten results, and is trying to do it on this in a manner that other presidents have not been able to do? Okay? I would go for that if that's a commentary. That's the way to go versus what we usually see from this. So the goal is to at least match wherever the lowest global drug prices are. And when I see a moment like this with Trump, I remember an event one of the years we did the Feast of the Seven Fishes, and we honored Jim Worthington because he really pushed Trump on the right to try. Remember that? The right to try now law. In other words, we have people on the other side that say, no, you don't have a right to try. These things are not good for you. So we professionals say you can't try them. Well, guess what? I think the American way is you do have a right to try. It's your life on the line. All right, here's a little bit of President Trump lowering drug prices.
With us, and I think they'd be very happy about what we have to say. I thought I'd start by announcing two things. This is the gold card that, as you know, the Secretary of Commerce and myself and some others have been working on for quite a while. And Howard, how much have we sold in a few days?
1,300,000,000.
Others have been working on for quite a while.
Not a fan of that. Not on board.
Howard, how much have we sold in a few days?
$1,300,000,000 worth in a matter of a couple of days.
That's essentially it's the green card on steroids, and it's a pathway, and it's been an amazing thing. And as you know, millions of people pour into our country from the border, and not anymore. They don't know. Nobody comes in actually anymore. But under the Biden administration, 25 million people came in, and they came from prisons and mental institutions, and they were drug dealers, and all sorts of people came in that shouldn't be here. They came from the jails all over Venezuela, all over the world, the Congo. And now when they come in, they have to pay $1 million. And we've had a tremendous surge, and you're going to be happier than anybody because when you go to Harvard and the Wharton School of Finance and all of the great schools and you want to hire somebody and then you find out that, I'm sorry, they can't stay in our country for more than 24 hours. They graduate from the top schools. These people want to hire them. Now
Okay,
they graduate
let's
from
cut
the
out
top
of
schools.
this. I just want to get to, when we can, the drug pricing. And that's where 14 top drug companies are lowering prices. This is an area, I wouldn't step on the message here, but the Lutnick guy, can't stand him, right? Menace. Get him out of there. Tell me honestly. Let's talk about the area where Trump excels. And this is one of them. And this is a big card in the affordability game. Democrats today announced they're not going to put out their autopsy of what went wrong in 2024. And I'll tell you why they're not going to do that. They're feeling cocky now. Two reasons. One, they think they have the word to run on, the issue to run on in 2026. That's why. And that is what? Affordability. Two, they know exactly what their message is. Hate Trump, turn out more people that hate Trump. Our voters want to tear him apart. They can't, so we're going to tear Republicans apart. Can Trump bring out his voters when when Trump's name is not on the ballot? That's what the midterms are going to be about. So this big touted autopsy report of what went wrong, what can you learn from it? And I agree with them psychologically on their side. Why would you want to put that out there? They're going to ignore that. And already we know what the strategy is. Those are the two things. So the lowering of the drug prices is just a good chip, and this is a really solid area with President Trump that he's done before. The other area, though, at all these stops, how is he going to convince Trump voters who are voting iffy to turn out? That's my analysis. I'm going to be saying it every day through the midterms. Those are the two things that are the major. That's why Democrats are not putting out this autopsy report. All right, we'll take more calls coming up. 855-839-1210. AT&T and Verizon Wireless, you just push pound 1210. Get in on the side question. We'll declare a winner today. We'll also give you an update. The voting already underway on the caller of the year, the final four. And we have, four strong contenders. Drew of Upper Darby, you won the Diner Bowl. Robert of Ben Salem, who won the Bucks Bowl. The Joe Bowl, or bracket was won by Joe of Columbus, and our southern friend, North Charlie, David of Lexington, beat out the Earl of Tacony, the rookie versus the veteran. All right, so get in right now. Let's get a winner coming up. 855-839-1210.
Hugh Douglas here. Make your tailgate and holidays count with Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey at your local fine wine and good spirit stores. You can save $3 on 1.7-liter bottles of Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey, along with Tennessee Honey and Fire. Also take advantage of additional holiday savings with $2 off Gentleman Jack 750s and the new Jack Daniel's Coca-Cola Variety 6-pack of ready-made drink cocktails in a can. Stock up now at your local fine wine and good spirit stores this holiday season. Celebrate responsibly.
John Ritchie here, and yeah, I'll admit it. I've already crushed a few boxes of Tasty Cakes this winter. The limited edition stuff, those frostbite donuts and mint chocolate candy cakes, impossible to stop at one. Perfect for halftime, perfect for holidays, perfect for Philly, perfect for any time you need a win. Get them before they're gone, because when they are, trust me, you'll miss them. Tasty Cake, except no substitute.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Got any gadgets? Get online protection. NordVPN has a ho-ho holiday deal just for you. Secure up to 10 devices with a single account. NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro feature helps you avoid malware, phishing, and annoying trackers. Just a few taps and you're safer online. Let your gadgets sparkle with online security. Go to NordVPN.com and get up to 77% off plus 3 extra months. NordVPN.
Searching for a new path to wellness? Dr. Molly Fantasia explains how medical hydration therapy can help you reclaim your energy. Listen to Health Watch, Sunday mornings at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Now is the season for finding a new Toyota at Tri-County Toyota. Right now during Toyotathon, lease a new 2025 RAV4 LE all-wheel drive for just $299 a month for 39 months. Or buy and get 4.7% financing for 72 months. Or check out a new 2025 Tacoma 4-wheel drive double cab SR5 and lease for $229 a month for 39 months. Or get rates as low as 2.99% per 48 months. Visit us online at TriCountyToyota.com to see more.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Broadcasting live from the Piazza Auto Group studios. Experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
All right, Dom Giordano show. We'll give you a little bit of President Trump talking about this new plan to lower drug prices. And I think this is an area where he can show very tangible progress. He excels. Here's a little bit of what he said about it.
I'm thrilled to be joined by the leaders of 9 of the world's largest pharmaceutical manufacturers, all very big names, celebrities in their own right, very, very powerful people. And they head some of the most admired companies anywhere in the world. It's a great group. To announce that they've agreed to offer many of their flagship drugs, really all of their flagship drugs, at heavily discounted, most favored nations prices. In other words, whatever the drug sells for over the world, in the world, whatever the lowest number is, if it's Germany, if it's in UK, anywhere, we will match that price. Right now, sometimes it's 10 times higher. We've been laughed at and scoffed at for years. For years. In fact, I was going to do it in my first term, but unfortunately with the advent of COVID, as you would say, it was not, I don't think it was a very good time to be hitting up Spain, Italy, France, but now we're doing it. So the hardest thing to do was going to be to get a country to do it, because we would have a pill in New York that was for sale for $130, and you could buy it in Germany and France and Spain and someplace. Anyways, they set their own prices for $10. So we'd pay 10 or 13 times more, pay 5 times more, pay all different prices. Now, whatever the lowest price is. Now,
all right, we got it, Henry.
the
So
pharmaceutical-
look, this is an area where leverage and what Trump is doing here today, President Trump, is a winner. So this is another chip in the affordability game, too. I told you why Democrats are not going to go with that autopsy thing. They think they have it bottled here. And I think they have bottled this sheer, just tear them apart hatred. I know you want to vote for something is the usual logic, but in this, it turns out they're voters, the indivisibles, all those people, the suburbanites, crazed. The counter has to be, do the Trump voters want to vote for an American to continue, or do they want to sit on the couch? Based upon the last time, you know where this goes. He's got to be the one to do that. All right, before we take another caller here, we'll have the lightning round, too. Give us, Henry, do you have it, or I can bring it up, I guess, an update on what's going on in the voting in the Final Four at this point?
Yep, still very early. We've only, been up for about 90 minutes here, but Robert and Ben Salem gave himself a little bit of a lead here to start. No shocker there. And then in the other semifinal, Joe Columbus and David Lexington got a close one going here.
All right, so those are the two, and you'll be able to vote in that. Don't wait to the last second. Atomic clocks and all that.
Yeah,
going,
seriously.
Today, right down to the wire. Submit. Do it early. You have 2 races to vote on. Drew against Robert of Ben Salem, and Joe of Columbus versus, no, it's Columbia, South Carolina. I was going to say Columbus.
No. Yeah. It is Columbia, South Carolina. Good
Right,
Cox,
it's not
but-
Columbus, right, of David of Lexington
David's a
in
Clemson
South
fan
Carolina.
anyway.
Yeah. You can vote for your 2 times here. Those 2 races, you get 1 vote in each. Do that throughout the weekend. And Monday, last call at 1 o'clock, we'll have the winner, and then we'll have the finale. It's been a lot of fun and very, very close, even in overtime, first time ever race. All right, let's go to Mike in Hamilton on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Mike, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Dom. Hey, real quick, before I get to my answer, stopped in to see Roy at Batteries and Bulbs the other day on Route 73 North in Mount Laurel, New Jersey. He came through with specialty bulbs for my wife's makeup mirror. Good job, Roy.
He is one of my favorite guys ever. Thank you for that. I got to text him Merry Christmas after the show. We haven't talked in a little bit, and I think he still has 2 locations. So, yeah, Roy, a battery plus bulbs. Right in my house, I have the Constitution lamp he made for me.
Okay, my answer is, to me, there's nothing more annoying than when I'm enjoying a meal and someone either at my table or at another table is going and slurping their soup.
All right, that's a Three Stooges. Merry Christmas, Mike. That's a Three Stooges bit constantly with the slurping of the soup. One of the more annoying. All right, we have 2 of our contestants coming up. Joe of Exton, Earl of Tacony, but we want you to get in. It is the lightning round. Then we'll announce the 5 winners this week, and then a $50 gift card to Gallows will award in the next couple of minutes. But do vote. Maybe go to my Twitter's one of the best ways, at Dom Show 1210. A lot of traffic there today. Get in now. Lock in your vote. No mail-in ballots here. You got to show up here electronically is the way to go. 855-839-1210.
When I was cutting my teeth in radio, I used to hear Bob's Little Sports Shop. I'd hear Bob do his poems. It's Rich Zioli. And now I'm introducing Bob as he's back reading his poems. This is like a dream come true. Bob's Little Sports Shop this December. For every $100 gift card purchase, get an additional $10 in Bob's Bucks to use for all of 2026. They're open Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve, 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. So without further ado, Bob'sLittleSportShop.com. This ad sponsored by Bob's Little Sports Shop. Let's go, Bob!
I've heard of children crying and gunfire in the night. Freedom seems so far away, but still the people fight. Freedom is a fragile gift that has a heavy price. Battles won and battles lost, and many gave their life. What some men take for granted, others never see. To speak their mind and have no fear and live a life that's free. This happened in a foreign land not too long ago. Freedom is the greatest gift that everyone should know. To safeguard all our liberties and keep our country free, it's not up to the government, it's up to you and me. Merry Christmas from Bob's Little Sport Shop.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Got any gadgets? Get online protection. NordVPN has a ho-ho holiday deal just for you. Secure up to 10 devices with a single account. NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro feature helps you avoid malware, phishing, and annoying trackers. Just a few taps and you're safer online. Let your gadgets sparkle with online security. Go to NordVPN.com and get up to 77% off plus 3 extra months. NordVPN.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
The time has come for the final test.
We usually call it the lightning round.
That is exactly right. One other comment before the lightning round, and I take shots over the years. I don't know if Rich is hearing this. I know he's on remote today. The annual Christmas show at the Grand Hotel in Cape May, a fabulous opportunity to get over there. But we used to duke it out, not just on gravy and sauce, but the Olive Garden. The Olive Garden gets nationwide rollout of lighter portions menu following successful testing. The Italian-American chain, you may want to remove that from there. I don't see that with the Olive Garden, but boy, that lunch, other than bring a lot of water, the high salt content. I had their chef on from Milan once over at WWDB. Almost had them as a sponsor. Oh, man. The hits I've taken for the Olive Garden stuff. Oh, my God. Watch Zioli lead the show off today with that. He'll put aside national politics, Epstein, drug prices, Olive Garden. We did a travel tour, and there was a whole thing.
Really?
With that. Oh, yeah. He went with us. I think it was on at night then. He went with us to Detroit and other places. Nuts. All right. The great Joe of Exton on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Joe, welcome in. Thanks for that hard-fought race for the Caller of the Year. You did great.
Thank you, Tom. What I find annoying are female singers of jazz music who, in the course of singing, suddenly revert to a high-pitched tone of voice, something which upsets the relaxing mood of the music.
Well put. Thank you, Joe. And completely on brand, jazz music. Reference. Yep.
Of course, jazz music.
He referenced female composers the other day. The Earl of Tacony, who made a stunning comeback almost at the wire there. Great race, Earl. Thanks for joining us as always.
No problem. Real quick, two things. It used to be on the books that it was illegal to slurp your soup in New Jersey. I don't know whether it still exists or not. But,
you know what? That's one of my favorite bits of the year, the new law or the laws that used to be on the books and new laws that are passed. It's amazing what these guys do.
But even though the election results have been verified, I refuse to concede, and hopefully the people at Star Trek will make me president of Earth. That's a joke that references Stacey Abrams, who refused to concede the Georgia gubernatorial election, and the people at Star Trek Discovery actually made her president of Earth in order to stick it to the Republicans.
All right, we got you. What's your answer today?
As a professional caller, I multitask while I'm on hold. I wear headphones, or sometimes I wear earbuds. And when you're on hold and you listen to the show, when the commercials come on, the commercials are so much louder and they're distorted and they're at a high pitch. And I got to turn down my phone or pull the earbuds out whenever the commercials come on while I'm on hold.
All right, thank you. Richard in Summerdale. Richard, Merry Christmas. What's yours?
Merry Christmas. Mine is Joy Behard's voice. I can't stand her. She's on The View, and her voice just drives you up a wall.
All right. Thank you, Richard. All right, we got a full there. Okay, Sean, you took all these great calls today. What's your winner or two? What do you think?
thinking back to it, the one about the childbirth sounded quite upsetting.
Yes.
Yeah, Robert and Ben Salem.
I saw him writing something here. Avoid childbirth. Don't go in the room. Yes. Don't be a birth coach like Dom twice. Okay?
Yeah, I'll second Robert's call there. Got to throw in Stephen Langcourt's call of Yoko Ono. I feel like that's only fair. And then the two I really liked were Bill and Westgrove's answer of the children's concerts, especially this time of year, and Mike and Hamilton with the slurping.
Yeah, I like the children's concert. I thought, even though it was only a half hour, I thought that deserved some mention.
It's a half hour that feels like 3.
Let's put him into the hat. Let's have the roll call this week and the
then.
winner.
Yeah, Dom. So on Monday, we asked for someone that's going to be famous in 25 years. Lance in South Philly won with Elon Musk. Tuesday, we asked for that second most famous quote from a movie. Drew and Upper Darby won with his quote from One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, Juicy Fruit. Wednesday, we asked for something that used to be considered scandalous, but isn't necessarily anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Kristen Malvern won with wearing a dirty field uniform in public.
Oh, great call.
Yeah. Thursday, we asked for that all-time act of defiance. Jesse and Drexel Hill won with Bastone, and you heard it here. What is like nails on a chalkboard to you, Bill and Westgrove, with those children's concerts. So if we put all of those into the hat real quick and get the drum roll going. That is not the drum roll. Wow, okay. How about this one instead? Yeah, there we go. That is a number 4. All right, Jesse and Drexel Hill, this week's winner.
All right, Jesse, you have a short jaunt over to get a $50 gift card to Gallows Seafood and Harb's Burger Bar in Northeast Philadelphia. Visit them online at gallowsandburgerbar.com. Ro and I routinely go there on New Year's Eve. The seafood salad is unbelievable, and Jim Harvey's a great guy, great host, right there in the boulevard around Ron. Okay, we're here on Monday, and we'll determine the final 2. Quite a spirited, exhausting day here. Atomic clocks and everything else brought in to determine the final 4. You can vote at Dom Show 1210 is an easy way to go. Thanks to Sean and Henry producing today. And again, Monday, we'll be starting to talk a little bit about what a year this has been. Some of our favorites we'll start to have on each day around that. Again, President Trump today gets it when it comes to areas where there's leverage, like the 14 top drug companies. Already the other side saying, not true. They won't be lowered to the best price in the world or tying the best price. Look, this is big progress that other presidents couldn't navigate to jump in and do this. All that needs to be done is the messaging. We get it as we head toward Christmas, that people are a bit apprehensive, the affordability thing. Democrats, that's the only word they're going to use. They're making progress on this, and they're pretty methodical in that they're hitting a great number of areas. The toughest are going to be grocery store prices. I just think those things are very tough given how high they were. All right, have a great weekend, everyone. Follow on Twitter at DomShow1210. Thanks for all the great wishes already for Christmas, etc. Thanks to Henry this year being the principal guy moving things forward. And we'll conclude 2025 and look toward 2026. All right, Henry. Monitor any Olive Garden references from the Zioli Show. We want to play them in entirety on Monday. Rich, over at the Grand Hotel, spectacular place in Cape May for the big Christmas show, here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
When you need to know, depend on KY.